Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. We've had a lovely morning today, haven't we? Just the last couple of hours. Hannah's back from the Philippines, so I've been hearing all her travelling stories. She's actually really pleased to be back. I'm like, you don't need to just say that. She's like, no, I actually am. She's drinking a herbal tea, having a good detox. But yes, back with you with Lucy Picksley today. Lots going on and lots of bargains, and I mean bargains today, starting with the early bird. Now, don't get me wrong, we all need our Orofill in our life, but sometimes if you're just doing, you know, your tacking, your tailor's tacks or tacking something in place and you don't want to be using up your best threads, you might just need basting thread, you know, for basting your quilt layers together if you don't use spray, then this is your opportunity to stock up on your more basic threads. Maybe you're starting out or you're sewing with children even. This is your chance. It's polyester, your great useful colours, and we're going lower than this, by the way. I told you, it's going to be a bargain show. Yeah, we are going lower. This is going to be a true basket opener. Anybody who wants to shop with us today, just get these and you will be, honestly, winning. 3 reels, 300 metres on each for £1.50. I just heard Hannah using the calculator and said 50 pence. 49 pence a spool. She says, I did just double check, You got your cream, white and black, 300 metres on each. I'd definitely be using this for, you know, as I say, my basting, my tailor's tacks, for any, maybe you thread baste your EPP instead of using a glue pen. This is perfect to have in your stash, isn't it? You always need affordable thread. It's not going to be necessarily in your final project all the time, but for £1.49 you can't go wrong, can you? Virtually everybody is making the use of, oh, where have I gone? on multi-bid, everybody's making the most of the multi-bid option. £1.49 for 3 of your threads. You got your white, cream and black of your polyester sew-all thread. It doesn't have on here what the weight is, but it does just look like your universal sort of 50 weight. It doesn't look like a heavier one or a finer one just to the eye. So yeah, it's going to be useful for lots of different hand sewing projects as well. Morning, lovely to see you. Looking forward to Lucy's show and all the bargains. I know, Susie, honestly. William Morris bargains. I know. We don't normally say those 2 words in the same sentence, do you? And Lucy was just saying how she's done all of her front room, all of her living room with William Morris wallpaper and cushions on her sofa where she's made. This is going to be the perfect fabric for making soft furnishings and, you know, cushions and things for your living room. Someone's asked which colour, do you choose which colour for that price? No, don't worry, you'll get all 3. I know. Even if you go to a supermarket and see their most sort of basic polyester thread, I'm guessing you'd pay more than 50p a spool. That is amazing value. Early bird special. For basting, tailor's tacks, EPP basting, getting anybody sewing, whether you're doing, you know, workshops and classes or teaching children or just don't want to be using up all of your Orofill threads or your favourite threads. Maybe you like to tack something first before you do it. Maybe you tack in zips before you use them on the machine, This is going to be the perfect thread to do that, without wasting any of your fancy thread. All 3 for £1.50. I told you it was going to be a bargain day. It's a sticky button. There's a really sticky button. Right. I'll keep you updated about that one as we go through the day, but let me show you what is coming up on today's show. This morning, homeware kits, fabrics William Morris, some lovely little accessories. We've got Sanderson's Fat Quarters as well. We've got Moda fabrics coming up in this show at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, you may have seen a couple of pictures online on socials. This cushion is gorgeous. The panels are stunning. And you've got enough in the kit to be able to do a cushion, a mat, whether you want to use it as a lovely centre mat for your coffee table, whether you want to use it as a second cushion front, whether you want to use it as a sewing machine mat. There are lots of options. And 2 coasters as well, 2 mug rugs. We like a mug rug, don't we, Michael Wolf? Sure. So And that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Making for Children. We've got children's fabrics, glow-in-the-dark fabrics. We've got some lovely kits in that show as well. 11 o'clock, Gemini Bag. Now, don't get confused. This is not for the Gemini machine. This is actually going to be perfect for your laptop or your tablet. It fits Lucy's laptop perfectly. Really like this. It's really smart. It's like a satchel, isn't it? I like the piecing on the front as well, the little tiny squares. So you also get the pattern for the smaller bag as well in that kit. So that's coming up in the 11 o'clock show. Just keep your eyes peeled for the Tilda bundle. It's our mistake and you're going to benefit. I'm just going to say that. Coming up, you are going to get a lot for your money in that show. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got, what does it say on the menu? I was going to say, because we're going rogue on this one, it's bag making essentials, but we've also put in, back by popular demand, I haven't spoken about the 720 for ages. It's one of my machines of choice. It's Delphine Brooks's machine, Rebecca Reed's machine. I know Baffa had this machine as well, and we're going to take money off it today. So stay tuned, it's back in stock. Grab yourself your early bird bargains. If you do want to go onto the website, everything is listed on pre-order. You'll be able to find Lucy's instructions and patterns and panels. It's all there underneath us. Right, shall we get started? Got loads to do. Let's do the Moda fabric first, because these are a bit different. I've not seen these before. This was like little vintage squares. And what I love about this is that you've got a huge ombre of colour. So if you do like EPP, I mean, how many hexes are you going to be able to do with this? Just 1/2 metre. That is lovely, isn't it? It's made up of loads of little squares. So it's a bit like, you know, you're not having to do all your patchwork. It looks like you've done it. You could literally quilt this as it is. And it'd look amazing. It was one of Stuart's favourites. It was picked out for his birthday. I know that he picked everything for his birthday shows, ordered loads of goodies in for you, and this was one of those. Problem is now we're really, really limited. It was brand new for Stuart's birthday, and we're now at less than 10 metres. If you were going to make something like this, you would spend years collecting vintage fabrics like this, wouldn't you? It's the Vintage Soul, it's called, from Moda. I absolutely love it. It's from Moda as well, so you know the quality of it is amazing. Oh, thank you, and I must say thank you so much to John Scott. After, bearing in mind, I was watching his launch of Threads of Live, and I was thinking, oh my gosh, I bet he's exhausted just with emotions. And there I was at 10 o'clock the night before, like, John, is there any chance you could do tomorrow? I was like, where are you in the country? And he was back home. He was like, I'll go to bed now. Do you want me to do it now? So he was my saviour. So thank you very, very much, John. And Tilly is absolutely fine. She's home. She's better. I say she's better. We've all just had this I think there's loads going around, isn't there? These horrible coughs and colds and all sorts. But with babies, they can't tell you what's wrong, can they? So you worry. Right, there is literally 3 metres left of that one. £8.49. That will sell out any second now. They're just lovely. They just look like, well, they are vintage prints. And what's lovely is you don't need to worry about weights of fabrics. So, you know, combining different weights, or you don't need to worry about collecting them all over years. I love the fact that you've got the huge selection of colours, from your pinks there, greens and blues, pinks, reds. Imagine making really lovely cushions, or projects for your workroom. Covering a stool with something like this would be nice. Dressmakers. Imagine doing a wrap dress, something really nice. I mean, just check your pattern that it's all right with cotton. There's loads of cotton patterns you can use. There's another couple of fabrics that are in this same range. Were these again launched for Stuart's birthday? These are really cool. Only ever been on air once before. They are Moda. I've got the one with the navy blue background. This is again Vintage Soul. How cool are these? These are all your lovely crocheted squares and circles. I love them. They do look like lots of little mug rugs. We love a mug rug. £8.49.5 metre for your Vintage Soul squares. What would you do with these? Would you cut them up? Would you applique them onto things? Storage to keep all your crochet bits, to keep your yarn in maybe, or just to be able to have a little bit of a nod to your craft. What about a really big bag that you're going to put all of your yarn in? Or I must say, the quality of the printing, you can literally see every stitch, can't you? Very clever. It's Moda though, isn't it? It's Moda. It's going to be lovely. It'd be really nice to make your bag for your projects or just to make a bag for on the go. That's what half a metre looks like. I have never seen Moda fabric like this before. I've never seen any fabric like it. They literally look like photographs. A quilted jacket. Rather than patching the front, having this as the front, that is going to look so cool, isn't it? I know how much crocheted granny square cardigans are. And if you're not a crocheter but love that look and can't do it if you're a sewer, this is your chance, isn't it, to have a lovely jacket. It is amazing. Oh, well done. Quarter socks got straight into baskets. Be quick to check out. This was brand new for Stuart's birthday. The first one that we've shown is completely now sold out. I've got a feeling these are going to follow suit. We have the same one again with the lighter background, so it's just choosing which background colour you want. If you're waiting to see them both, I will show you the other one, but be quick to confirm as that one's now sold out. Michael Wolf. Here we go. Oh, I like it. Do you know, it's a bit more springy, isn't it? I'm feeling ready for spring now with the last few days being so rainy. What about like a cool kitchen accessory set? Oven gloves and a tea cosy, pot holder, an apron. No, lovely placemats, table runner. Oh, there's lots of kitchen accessories, Ollie. Cafetiere covers, toaster covers. Does anybody else not like their toaster out on show? Kieran doesn't. When I first met him, he used to put the toaster away. I know some people have a really nice fancy like Smeg toasters or different fancy toasters are available. But if you want to cover them, yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to have the air fryer out. The air fryer lives in the garage and it will come out when I use it, which is quite frequently, isn't it? So if you put the air fryer away, you could make an air fryer cover, I'm sure. £8.49. What's your most used kitchen? Do you know, I really want to get, anybody who's got it, please let me know if it's worth getting. You know those Ninja, like the big ones. So, you know, I've got like the little air fryer ones, but you can have like a Ninja one where it does soup, that does all sorts, that cooks a whole roast dinner, and yeah. Let me know. Speaking of kitchen utensils, without making your own, look at this. This is brilliant. So there is Janie Crow is a famous crochet designer. It says Janie Crow. Jane Crowfoot. We're all friends with the Janie Crow. This is one of her crochet patterns and crochet designs. It's a really cool little chopping board, isn't it? And it's got, I mean, how many crochet designs have ever you seen, you know, on a chopping board? I think it's a first for me. And it is with that lovely design as well. £9.99, that'd be a nice gift for somebody. Someone who loves crochet. £5.99 for your little mini chopping board. It's actually a really nice size, isn't it? I just have that hanging up. I just use that as the as you know, decorative, hanging up on one of the hooks like we have in our studio. If you've made this design, I think this design is called Magic Lantern, isn't it? Magical lanterns. Mystical lanterns, it says on the graphics. Do you think it's called Magic Lantern? Jane Crowfoot is her name, but we now call her Janie Crow. Because we're on, you know, nickname sort of terms, because we're really cool. Maybe that's like her kitchen utensil range name. %100% food safe, so you can use it, you know, to chop up your veggies or for your lemons and your limes and your gin and tonic. Ready to sit and do your crocheting. It's also made out of eucalyptus-based wood. which is sourced from a sustainable forest. Nice to know as well. Good gift for somebody, isn't it? I mean, you go into a gift shop, it's somebody who loves crochet. You think, how much yarn do they need? Do they want this? Shall I get them that? That's a really cool idea, and it's something you're not just going to find in any random gift shop, is it? Janie Crow, magnets we have as well. Now, I love these shopping lists to be able to put onto your fridge because they've got a magnet on the back. So you can put this onto your fridge front and you can write your shopping list on there. That's a good idea. Oh, do you know, you should really write a list because I went into the supermarket yesterday with no idea and then I've put it all away and I've thought, I've got nothing, no actual substance of dinners. I've just bought stuff. So it's good to write a list. And these are really lovely. Maybe these could be in your sewing room of things that you now need from Sewing Street to stock up on, extra wadding or if you're making notes to put into a pattern of things that you've adapted, this could be for in your workroom, couldn't it? Need to get more sew line glue pen refills or need more thread. Cut 16. If you've read a pattern, and sometimes they can be quite wordy, and if you just want to dissect it and put, right, 16 half square triangles, and so then you've got it all there to the point with your cutting instructions, that's a good idea. Nice that it has got the magnet on the back. You don't need to obviously use them with the magnet, but you can. And they've got all that lovely crochet, the Janie Crow crochet designs. I've definitely got a lot more organised since having the children, but I still feel like, you know, making lists really, really helps. I have a Ninja air fryer and I wouldn't be without it. It's great. See, thanks, Janet. The Ninja one is the one though, isn't it? It's the one that's got a lot of traction, a lot of following in the market, isn't it? I keep seeing it all on my TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, oh my gosh, my hometown of Tamworth is very famous at the minute because of Spudman. Have you heard of Spudman yet? Wait until, now I've said it, it will keep coming up on your social media now I've said it out loud. Tom Walker was there. People have come from all over the world to go to Spudman. He's been there for years. It's just a very standard jacket potato as well. Like, it's good, my opinion, but it's not a fancy jacket. In fact, actually, it's a good old basic jacket. Cheese and beans. It's great. Anybody from Tamworth, message in if you've been there recently, because I haven't lived there for a while and I daren't go because the queues are huge. Right, so you've got the large Janie Crow. How lovely is this? Keep your threads in, your little notions in there, your crochet hooks in there. That would be good storage for all your different size crochet hooks. And look, these lovely designs as well. A nod to your hobby. It's just a nice one to have in your home. If you don't have a designated workroom or... Well, a lot of times you're crocheting, you might just sit and do in front of the television. It might be away from your sewing room. So this is perfect. Or this could be your little treat tin, your little secret treat tin. Do you know whenever you used to have an old tin that you used to have chocolates in and now it's got buttons in? This is like your special button tin, or you could fill it with treats to send everyone off the scent. They go to the Quality Street tin and find buttons. And then we have it in the small tin. This is the good one for on the move, actually. This is a great one if you're an EPP. And why don't you keep your refills, your little glues in there? Keep pre-wound bobbins in there. Little needles in there. Maybe you've got a machine that doesn't come with much storage for your feet. That's a nice little tin to be able to keep the storage for your feet. And a nod to our craft. It looks like a lovely quilt. Well, it is. It's the Indigo Dreams crochet blanket. £3.99. This is one of those that if you do, maybe, if you've already opened your order, if you bought the early bird, add them to your stash. You've only paid one postage and packaging, and it's just £3.99 today. I'm wondering whether it fits your threads in there. Yeah, it does, look. Early bird, who missed it. If you do want Little storage tin to put your early bird in. There you go. So, not $2.99 today. You're not having to choose which one you want. You're going to get all three of these sole threads. They're polyester, 300 metres on each spool. Great for your tacking, for your basting, for your basting zips in place maybe before you go to the sewing machine and sew them in. Only £1.49. Always useful. And especially in the, those utility colours, those really useful essential colours, white, black and cream. So you're getting 900 metres of thread there for £1.49. I know, it's an early bird. I know yesterday, obviously, we had lots of very considered purchases. So it's nice to give you a bit of everything, isn't it? Good options of choice. And yes, I'm not saying, oh, use this for your finest Liberty quilt. We have different threads for different projects. This is one that's going to be useful, that you're not having to dip into your Orifils or your fancy Metler threads. Just £1.49. Okay. We have got a couple of lovely panels to show you. They're both slightly different. They're from Henry Glass. I've got, this one's, well, they're both from the Butterflies and Blooms collection, and this one is the larger design of the two. This is so lovely. If you have like an orangery, a garden room, a conservatory, this would look lovely. Entrance room. If you just want to bring a bit of spring into that room, a wall hanging. Doesn't take too long to quilt either. I think if you are learning to quilt, it's quite daunting. After you've pieced so much, you're then scared of doing the quilting process, aren't you? Because you spent hours and hours and hours doing piecing. If you just want to have a practice doing free motion quilting or trying out new rulers, without having a huge quilt to be able to wrestle under a machine, this is great. This would be lovely to do some free motion. Or, if you're doing a wall hanging, just thinking of embroidering on top of it. Be lovely to be able to do some really nice crystal embellishment, maybe. And it's a lovely sort of mottled cream in the background. And look, then you've got your borders here. Butterflies and Bloom from Henry Glass. It's lovely, isn't it? And I do like that you've got your borders at the top and the bottom as well. Only £9.99. And then the other one. So then this one, oh, it doesn't need to necessarily be a wall hanging. You could use this as cushion fronts. You could use this as little placemats. You could do this as wall hangings, by all means. You could have this as like, you could frame these, couldn't you, with some embellishments on there. You could have it at the front of a bag panel or a large pocket on a bag. If you're going to embellish them, you've got here, like 6 gifts. If you're doing them as wall hangings. I'm thinking you can embellish them with a nice quote, hand stitch a quote, couldn't you? So you have 6 gifts there, really, haven't you? And it's up to you whether you cut them out here or leave yourself a little bit of a border, but this background fabric is really lovely. Just £9.99 for your Butterflies and Blooms Henry Glass. Can't go wrong with navy blue interiors as well, can you? Are we doing it? Right. This is where it's going to get chaotic. Are you ready, customer service team? Because you're about to be bombarded. Whenever we call the name William Morris, I always think it's going to be very, very expensive. We've got a collection in, and it's like a canvas weight. It's a lightweight canvas, it's basket weave, but it's 100% cotton, it's William Morris prints, and it is perfect for your home interiors. I mean, it's absolutely perfect. We've got loads of prints for you. I mean, loads. So if you're thinking, right, Strawberry Thief, bearing in mind it's canvas, it's, it's wide, look at how much fabric you're getting. I'm thinking at least, Ollie, can you look from up here, look at that, how much you're getting? Got to be £10.99, £9.99 a half metre. It's £6.99 a half metre. I have no idea how, I have no idea why, but it is absolutely brilliant. It's your Panama weight, which is like a light canvas weight, basically. It's perfect for bag makers. It's perfect for bag makers. It's brilliant for home interiors. You could use it in your quilting, but just be aware it is a heavier weight. But Strawberry Thief, really great printing on this as well. I'm not going to lie, there was a collection that I had that I'd seen before that was more affordable, and the printing wasn't as good a quality as I'd seen previously, whereas the quality of the printing is fantastic, the colours are amazing, you can see the designs beautifully clear, it's extra white, it ticks every box for me. And the fact that you can make 2 massive cushions with this if you wanted, or loads of smaller cushions, just with your 1/2 metre if you're choosing a different backing. I'd get this if you are going to be making Lucy's bags later on as well, the Gemini bags. Imagine using this as the panels down the side as your sort of background fabric, and then picking out some of the colours to be able to do your patchwork. You can use this fabric to make to sell, just to be aware. Making to sell with William Morris, you are quids in. What about doing a lampshade kit? If you've got a lampshade kit, imagine doing a William Morris lampshade. This would be gorgeous. I mean, I want that one as my lampshades, the greys. We've got taupes, we've got the blues, we've got loads of prints to get through. All I can say is grab as much as you can because this is beautiful. Strawberry Thief comes in a few colourways, by the way. Do you want to go through them now? Let's keep with Strawberry Thief. This one is HNC 473, and it's the lovely teal. Strawberry Thief in teal. Let me show you again the width of this. Oh my gosh! Ollie grew up with his dining room with William Morris wallpaper in the dining room. How amazing. Look at that. It's so classy. It's really come back as well. It's everywhere. If you go to John Lewis or if you go to any big department stores or any, you know, it just, well, it is. It's just quality, isn't it? But if you go even to those department stores, you will pay £50, £60 for one cushion, like from my experience. The fact that you can get yourself some lovely quality wadding behind it, or HX40 or your bows, it is going to look amazing. The fact that you can make a William Morris simple tote bag where it's all about this. Your lampshades will be £60, £70. The small purses with beautiful hardware. You have got the opportunity here to spend that time enjoying the process of making it, but then also, if you're selling it, making some money back. I mean, it's amazing. Gifting William Morris. The fact that you could buy just 1/2 metre of this, you could buy something, buy 1/2 metre, and it's 140 wide, so it's wide. You could make yourself something and make a friend something, gift something, just out of 1/2 metre. So good. Extra wide, William Morris, £6.99. Genuinely, when we saw this on the table this morning, we were thinking this was going to be £10.99, £9.99 at a push, and I was really excited about it. The fact that you're getting this, we're not even questioning it. That's why we've put it into this morning's hour before any of the office staff arrive and tell us, no, you got it wrong. There is no way that that should be £6.99. Virtually everybody is checked out on multiple units. That is gorgeous in the teal, isn't it? Well done. Right, let me see if I can find any more Strawberry Thief. I know it's very, very busy. Let me know if there's any in particular you want, but also have a look underneath us because they're all listed there. So if there's one that you know you want, I would get ahead because it's going to be busy. We've got Strawberry Thief. Someone's asked the neutral, this one, yeah. Is it MJC4? This one's going to go in everyone's interiors. A modern home, this is going to look lovely. Oh! Do you know if you go into a new build and you see certain, you know, you wanting to do certain, what's going to work in that space? Are the classic colours going to work as well? This is going to work more with all your modern. Or if you know somebody who lives in a newer home or a more modern decor, it's a neutral palette, isn't it? But Strawberry Thief is probably one of the most recognised. So if you are doing it as a gift, everybody knows this print, don't they? If you're a sewer or not. Love it. This Panama weight is a lightweight canvas. It's extra wide. So how about doing a jacket? How about doing a William Morris jacket? When you start having to buy 2 meters, 3 meters, and it's 12 or 13 pounds a meter, you end up paying a lot more. When it's just £6.99 a half metre, this is really affordable to be able to now think about those dressmaking patterns that you've got in your stash maybe as a jacket. Oh, that'd be gorgeous. I really like this one. So at the moment, I mean, John's got to be saying, seriously, you've still got those samples. We don't get around to doing anything in our house at the minute, but I really want to do the downstairs bathroom with William Morris wallpaper. But one, it's going to just take so long to actually get it done, and two, it's expensive. So just being able to do a few accessories in a room, whether it be cushions or whether it be little storage tubs, whether it be like a laptop case that you keep your laptop just down the side of your sofa, it's going to look lovely. Once you've got that pattern of the Gemini bag later on for Lucy, I'd be making all of these for every friend, you know, that'd be lovely. We've got to keep these around and show Lucy these, because I know that she was telling us earlier on that she's just done her living room with William Morris wallpaper. She is going to love these fabrics. £6.99 a half metre, and that is that lovely natural colour. So you've got the creams, the greys, the really light greens and peaches. That greyish blue is lovely, isn't it? That steel sort of blue. So only £6.99, I feel like I need to shout from the rooftops and let everybody know that we have got 100% cotton, extra wide, beautifully printed fabric, William Morris prints. They're amazing. Right, just remind me what this looks like. There is another strawberry thief. It's the greens and blues here. This is classic. This is, I would be thinking now for this one, bag makers, certainly. But also, what about things for your garden? What about outdoor cushions for the garden ready for spring? What about like a gardening set? You could do like a gardener's apron and a kneeling stool. If you go to a garden centre and you look at bags, now sometimes they use oilcloth, but your alternative could be buy this and odour coat it. I was at Hatton Country World yesterday, which is it's like a little village of shops, and it's got a little kids adventure bit, and they've got a garden centre, and I went into the garden centre, and they have a whole range of William Morris like trowels and all sorts in the garden centre, and you pay so much money for anything in a garden centre, obviously, but as soon as it's got William Morris, and that's the sort of place you're going to see it. It's in the National Trust houses, it's in the fancy country homes, it's in the garden centres. Lots of people who don't sew will recognise these fabrics. Even if you're just taking a panel of this and keeping it in your stash as a treat, don't treat it like you've been paying just £6.99 a half metre. Still use it like you would all of your William Morris fancy fabrics. That is so good. If we ever do like kits that feature William Morris, one, it's the fastest selling, but two, they're the most expensive. It is what it is, isn't it? I can't believe how affordable. I'm not using the word cheap because this is still 100% cotton fabric, but that is so good. Right, honeysuckle is one of the most famous. Oh, I love that one. Can I do this? I feel like it is a honeysuckle. It's HYC 438. This is gorgeous. Look. That looks like the most stunning wallpaper. What about like small bags, toiletry bags, makeup bags? I am thinking like very feminine dressing room, beautiful handbags. It's that lovely lilac, that hint of lilac that's poking through. It's beautiful. And you can make to sell with this. Again, lampshades. A really large lampshade, or again, just the little ones that you have on a bedside table. That could completely elevate your bedroom, couldn't it? With a couple of little storage holders, whether you're making a new makeup bag or toiletry bag. Just $6.99. Oh, I'm so pleased you love this. I must say, just at a glance, I've got loads of prints to show you. This was the one that really stood out to me. It's those lovely pinks. There's nothing else like that. Really feminine. £6.99 a half metre. And look how wide it is. It's 140 wide. So if you are thinking dressmaking patterns and your value for money, everything's going up, everything. We were talking about, you know, lots of our manufacturers we work with, they're sitting with meetings with our buying team, talking about the prices. Obviously, everything's gone up in price. We all know that. When you start looking at designers and, you know, you quilting weight cottons, it's a fact, it's gone up. I can't believe that we are able to offer you canvas, gorgeous Panama weight fabrics with William Morris prints. And as I said, I have seen lower quality prints because obviously now, you know, you can work with William Morris fabric, you can sell it. There's lots of companies that are jumping on board with these prints, but their printing isn't quite up to scratch. It doesn't look like the luxury, you know, fabrics that you want it to look. This is perfect, absolutely gorgeous. One of our most popular, without a doubt. It's definitely going to be one of the most popular. Honeysuckle. That one is called Honeysuckle in Rose, just so you know. I have got another honeysuckle. Let's see if we can find it in the grey. This one. Thank you. Oh, there's two greys. So there's this one that's like a deep, dramatic grey, 08. Wow, it's classed as mocha. Now, I would go by the colours that you can see here because it's got these sort of warmer tones behind the greys, but I wouldn't think of this as brown. This isn't your mocha. This is like, oh, I love these lovely, what colour would you call these leaves? Straw. They're lovely, aren't they? What would you use for this? What would you make? Let me know. Message in. This is that fabric. I'm not going to lie. This is the fabric that I wouldn't even be thinking about what I'm making yet. I'd be getting excited about it, but there are certain times where what comes first, the project or the fabric? Do you buy for a specific project? Are you looking for a fabric for a specific project, or have you just got to get the fabric? This is one that I'd be just getting the fabric. Ooh, just having little bits of lining in pockets or lining in bags and lining in jackets, just for it to be really fancy. Love that. Good idea. Right, we've got a honeysuckle in steel. 84. 23. Let me see if I can find in steel. 1 second, bear with, bear with. Has it got red? No.
That one.
12. Ah, 16. Thank you. We've got quite a few of these designs, actually, the honeysuckle. This is another one that we've seen, you know, on China cups and magnets and things. Oh, that is lovely with the blush as well. If you're not a pink person and the other honeysuckle was a bit too pink for you, this is a lovely alternative. That beautiful blue with the blush colour as well. I'm so excited for you about these. I told you it was going to be a bargain day. If you started your day with your early bird bargain, you've got to add some of these to your order. You've paid your P&P. It's like free P&P today, isn't it? If you got your early bird at $149. No, your early bird is not even half the price of the P&P. So there you go. You've paid your postage and packaging. You've got your first early bird special. And therefore, now your basket is ready to go. Even if you've checked out, don't forget, no matter how many times you check out your order, it's all consolidated at midnight tonight, so it doesn't matter. It's not like, you know, some of the websites that you check out on something and then you think later on, could do with buying that as well, and it ends up charging you postage packaging twice. $6.99. I need to hold up again. Half a metre. If you're multi-buying, it's going to obviously come joined up off the bolt for you, so you can buy as much as you want. That's why I think there's lots of dressmakers getting involved, because look, you get 140 wide. Is it okay for cushions? Oh, Zena, this is perfect for cushions. So if I'm describing it as canvas, don't think of it as in, like, you know, the canvas that you draw on or an army tent. This is perfect for cushions. It's Panama, which is like a lightweight. Panama is mainly known for homewares. So your cushions, it's perfect because it's got that durability and the stability. If you don't use stabilizers, you know, with, or interfacings with bag making, it's still got a great body to it. But I do think as soon as you are adding a lovely 80-20 wadding or a Bosel or an HX40 or your interfacing of choice, it's going to feel so luxurious on a cushion or on a bag. You could quilt onto it on a cushion if you wanted to. Just be aware, it's not quilting weight fabric, it's heavier weight, but that's just if you're mixing it with, you know, the backs of your cushions or other fabrics. Ending in 12, sorry, GZC412. Oh, we're going on to a different design. This is my bad. We probably will veer round, go a bit rogue. I think there's one of the honeysuckle. 23. Let's do that one then, just so we don't skip ahead. Sea spray. Oh, instantly. Love the greens and the blues. The picture on the web doesn't do it justice. It looks quite blurry, and it's not. That is so lovely. £6.99.5 metre. Can I remind you, when we started the show and we held out the first fabric, and we all thought £10.99 for that width on Cogton, we had no idea that we were going to be able to get it anywhere near this price, so definitely make the most of it, because that has got to have been a mistake. £6.99, a half metre. That lovely sea spray colourway. That's the last honeysuckle. Still got lots and lots to bring you. There's loads to bring you. Yeah, you can't go wrong with this. It's like a seafoam green, isn't it? It's like a turquoisey green in the background. £6.99.5 metre. Can't go wrong. You honestly can't go wrong. For cushions, I would be multi-buying on this. Let's face it. Yes, you've got cushions and you're thinking, well, how many cushions do I need on my sofa? But then cushions are always great gifts for people. They're always great gifts, and they're very sellable. If you're making to sell, if you've got craft stall coming up, how quick is it to make a cushion? You don't need to do piecing on the front of it, because it does all of the singing, doesn't it? Speaks for itself. Really easy. First make often is a cushion. It's really easy. Envelope back, so easy. You're already there on the go. Right, yes. This is snake's head. Let's go back to the sort of modern palette with a more traditional print again. Snake's head, William Morris, in Dove, this time in that lovely Dove grey. £6.99. What I love is that whatever age, I know I'm on all of the TikToks and all sorts, and you know, even people in their 20s, right through to people in their 70s and 80s and 90s, all loving William Morris prints. It's everywhere. Classic and classy, isn't it? Morning, Vicky. Loving the William O fabric, so much choice. Honestly, Steph, look at this. We've got so much. This is where, as I said, it's hard to choose, isn't it? There's lots of times where you're like, right, I have no idea which one to go for. Just grab what you can, because we don't do Willie Mo at £6.99 very often. It's like us with Janie, what's her name? Janie Crow. £6.99.5 metre, crazy low. I know Lucy Picksley is going to love this, because she obviously does great bags. She does fabulous homewares. She's just done her William Morris living room. She was saying that her mum bought the William Morris tea sets, and they're lovely. She loved the William Morris chair earlier on. See, you could even cover a stool, couldn't you? If you've got a footstool. It's not upholstery fabric. It is a lightweight canvas, but still, if you know what you're doing, it'd be lovely. We've got it in this lovely, this is 92. This is called mocha reds. So I always think reds, so opulent, aren't they? That looks gorgeous. And actually, it looks so much better in real life. When you start looking on the website, just go by what you can see on the show. Because it's got this beautiful sort of charcoal grey background. Greens and reds. £6.99. £6.99 half metre, 140 wide. I know it was it Alice who had a quilted William Morris jacket for Christmas? Yeah, Ben got it for her. They're very, very, very on trend. And because you've got that extra width, I mean, you don't even need to do patchwork, or it's up to you how you want to do it. But I just think, like you said actually earlier, adding accents, maybe changing like plackets on cardigans or jackets, and yeah, love it. £6.99. Okay, make the decision which one you want. I would get a couple if I were you. It's not like we're saying it's £12.99 a half metre. This is brilliant value. I've got it in denim, which is 84. Lovely blues. Already people checked out on this. There's lots of people now who are shopping ahead on the website. Just to be aware, if you are shopping ahead on the website, I don't know what you need to be aware of. Just be aware. I can't think where I was going with that. It was more so, just be aware that there are a lot of people shopping ahead on the website is where I was going with that. Denim in colour. It's still the lightweight canvas. Oh, honestly, I feel like my vocabulary's gone down to about 40 words. You see, I can't speak. I feel like I never. It's because, I'll tell you why. It's one, because I spend so much time with my children, but it's two, whenever I spend any time with adults, I never get a chance to finish a sentence when I'm around children. We literally just go from one conversation to another. So when my job is talking for 5 hours, I'm just still not finishing any sentences. Lightweight dungarees. Right, so I said to Lucy was wearing some dungarees last time I saw her, and she made them herself. And you know, like Lucy and Yak, they're very famous designer down in Brighton that do these gorgeous sort of cord or canvas dungarees. These would be perfect for that sort of utility look, loose dungarees. Oh, that would be brilliant. Even like kids wear, imagine the little William Morris dungarees for children. Wow. For £6.99. William Morris bibs. Oh my gosh, hilarious. I love that. That would be so cool. You just wouldn't think of doing those sort of things. Think outside the box of things that you would normally save your William Morris for your really fancy heirloom quilts. And now you can make storage tubs for your workroom, for your office, for different things. Ending in 1. There we are. This is in wine. £6.99. Oh, it is just a matter of which colourway is going to suit your decor, how much you can get. Go for it. We've hopefully got enough to go around. For anybody who's after, oh, here we go. Could you tell me the width of the Willie Mo in inches? Hang on, let's convert it. Just be aware of this white sashing bit here. Do you want me to get let me get I forgot to tape measure, Michael Wolf, please. 140 centimetres is 55.11 inches. 56 inches, but I'm just going to be aware of this salvage white space here. So just be aware of that. But it is wide. You've got loads of fabric there. You're still getting amazing value, even that if that's included in the white bits and the ends. The salvage bits on the end. £6.99 a half metre wine colour. I am amazed at this price. Honestly, I think it would be so popular still because Homewares of William Morris is the one, isn't it? And when you start thinking, okay, still great value if I'm going to be able to make 2 cushion fronts and it's $10.99, but $6.99. I'm just so excited for everyone who makes to sell. Right, we'll whiz through as many as we can. Should we do... Okay, I'll just go for it. This is ending 406. We're going to blast through the rest because we want to get them all underneath us so they're easy for you to find throughout the day. You're going to get lots of inspiration as we go along. I love that. That one and that first honeysuckle that we did, they are my ones. I think they're so elegant. That green and pink. You know, we said about, everyone talks about putting wallpaper, William Morris wallpaper. What about doing some wall art? So what about, framing some of this or stretching it round a canvas or, I mean, there's so much you could do. You could then embellish onto it, hand stitch some beautiful beads onto it and put it onto a wall. We need to get you some wall art, Ollie. Some lovely wall hangings. Right, this one's your vine design. It's 57. Going back through to your more neutral colour palette. Maybe pop this along with one of those. This could be the background or the back of a cushion. £6.99. What date are we on? How long is it until Valentine's Day? £6.99, a half metre. Next Wednesday. Oh, I'm here. I was thinking, where am I next Wednesday? I'm doing something, but I'm not here. I'm on Jewellery Maker. I'm on Jewellery Maker next Wednesday afternoon. I don't know what's going on in the afternoon. Next one, 08. Now, this is a print we've not seen yet. You're going to like this. This is, again, one of the most iconic prints of William Morris. This is your Golden Lily. Golden Lily we've seen in the afternoon tea set, haven't we? That's what you think of, isn't it? Is your lovely ladies at lunch, the afternoon tea, the fancy bags, the beautiful country homes where you go and have a lovely cream tea. Oh, it's gorgeous. £6.99. We all need a little bit of our Downton Abbey in our life, don't we? Or our Bridgerton. Only £6.99, and it is that lovely teal colour again. We're flying through as much as we can just so we can show you all these. I've got a snake's head again. This is ending in 34. Forest green. Nice to see a very, very green one. We had a few hints of green and red, but if you do want just green, maybe for your garden room or to do garden cushions, kneeling stool for gardeners and aprons. Aprons is a nice one. Really easy as well because you wouldn't have to line it, would you? Do you mean like one of those like chairs? If you want to redo a hammocky chair. What are they called? Sun lounger chairs. I don't know how you do it. I've not done one of them, Ollie. Good idea, though. What about like a bean bag? A massive William Morris bean bag. Extra seating. So frustrating, visiting my daughter in Australia, and I don't have the measurements for the window. I want to make a blind. Blinds! Glenys! Why don't you just get a few units? I hope you have an amazing time in Australia, but it's very frustrating right now that you're in Australia, isn't it? Just visualise. Why don't you just visualise, get a tape measure and think, is it wider than 140? Because otherwise you're just going to need the drop. And let's face it, you'll use up any scraps that you have. So you're better off just getting a half metre more than what you think. And then you'll use it up. Have a lovely time in Australia, though. What time? It's night time now, isn't it? Which part of Australia you're in? Let us know. My friend's just done the trip with her 18-month-old son. On her own, she went over to see her sister who lives there, and she said it was fine. She said he actually slept most of the time. This is NOC 459. I've not seen Orchid Nightshade before. That is gorgeous. Is that to do with this? It reminded Hannah that she started watching Game of Thrones for the first time last night. Oh, so you watched 3 episodes? I've never watched it before. I feel like now I'm the only person in the world that's never watched Game of Thrones because it was always me and Hannah. And now she's on it. The only problem is that you have to dedicate a lot of your life to catch up, don't you? £6.99.5 metre. Can we do KEC 491, please? Oh, was that my mic rustling? Have I lost it? I don't think I did anything then. Sorry. Here we are. Neutral colours. Oh, with apricots this time. Michael Wolf, could I have some water, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. £6.99 for 140 wide. If you did get your lovely polyester thread, £1.50 for all 3 of those threads. Bargain, absolute bargain. This is Eden Azure, or Eden in Azure colour. And it's got that lovely hint of apricot peach. £6.99. I know that we've got as much, we're going to try and do as much as we can in the next 4 minutes, so sorry that we're going quick through these. This is ending in 74. The blue, that lovely, very sort of, you know, when you think of china, like bone china, I'm thinking like what's the pottery that's, Delft pottery, is it? Delft or Wedgwood. Lots of them do this lovely blue and white china, don't they? Oh, it reminds Ollie of nautical. Holiday cottages, this would be lovely to do a blind. Roman blinds is perfect. Oh, I really hope you can envisage how big your window is to be able. I'm thinking it would look really nice in a little downstairs toilet window, wouldn't it? Sorry, this is ending in 13. Sorry, the words got faster because Hannah said, we've literally got minutes. Talk faster. Thank you. Drink quicker. This is Eden in Midnight. Again, it's got that lovely pink. We just want to run them all through so you can see the print on air as opposed to the pictures on the website, because some of them aren't our favourite pictures ever. This one ends in 57. This is Eden again. Oh, that blue. It's your steely blue. You love this steel blue, don't you, Ollie? That is lovely. Very classy. In azure blue. 140 wide. Remember, it's a lightweight canvas. It's a Panama canvas. It's perfect for cushions, perfect for bags, great for blinds, for homewares. This one ends in 75, please, Hannah. This is, ooh, what's our, Golden Lily again, Golden Lily. Golden Lily in corn silk. Am I upside down? Let me spin. Oh, it's nice with my jumper. I'm being told it's very springy. You look like a shoot. Tulip. You're right, Ollie. You're dropping things. What are you dropping? Okay. 67. 67. This is this print again with the oranges. Oh, $6.99. I'm covered in threads. I'm covered in threads. This jumper is very springy, but it also attaches all of the different... Sorry, we are being really quick. We'll just finish these ones. We've literally got a handful left. Ending in 36. Beautiful blue. Oh, now this for me is spare bedroom boudoir. This is lovely accent cushions about this sort of size. You know, if you just do little, what's this shape called? Rectangular cushions on bolster cushions with a nice cream button, with a tassel maybe, and a blind to match. Oh my gosh, that is giving me country home chic vibes. Way too much choice, Wendy. We should have split this up really, shouldn't we? Because like you're saying, it might be a bit overwhelming. It's very tempting. In a moment, when we go to a break, what I would then do, Wendy, is just go back through the website and have a look at which your favourites are. And they'll pop out to you. You'll know which ones are your favourite because you go with a sort of colour palette or you think of different projects, don't you? Right, this one's the Vine one, which ends in 14. It's Willow. I keep calling it Vine and it's called Willow. It's a very, very famous print. Rust. It was originally a wallpaper print. It's at the V&A now. $6.99. This is a lovely, I hate to use this word with William Morris because this would be a fantastic accent, you know, or the main singing and dancing print, but this would be a great blender. So if you do want to use this as your lining or your straps or your pockets or the backs of cushions, even if you want to keep with the same weight fabric, go for it. $6.99. We've got the same Willow in green, which is ending in 67. Really useful. I'm not surprised this has been popular on pre-order because we've had lots of green accent ones. So if, for example, you want this as your front and then this one as the back, it works, doesn't it? So again, you can see if you are thinking for blinds, how beautiful for a Roman blind. It's a fresh green, isn't it, into a room. Perfect for spring. And I mean, it's still obviously your classic William Morris, but if you're thinking maybe without the, sorry, Willie, I was about to call you Willie then, Willie Mo. Michael Wolff.
Not the last, not the first.
He was like, give it here, don't waste the time, try to fold. Yes. I was just tricking you to see if you were on the ball after all these fabrics. $6.99. This one is your Orchid Buttercup. One more left to go, and it's another Orchid Buttercup. Look, so you can see the difference in the midnight blue. It looks so different in different prints, don't they? Thank you, Michael Wolff. This would be really nice with denim. This would be really nice with denim. Or, right, I'm just throwing caution to the wind. Underneath is on pre-order. There is velvet. No, yes, no. There are also bundles of darker velvets. Oh, yeah, that one. Wow. £6.99. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. The velvet that I've just picked up was ending in 07. SGC407 is your item code if you want to pair it with a little bit of velvet. Plain navy. There it is, underneath us, $7.99. Coming up on today's show, all of those William Morris prints are on that other section, today's show deals. We've run them all through. So now, during the break, whilst we get Lucy on, have a look and check out because there are some amazing prints we've just done at $6.99. Enjoy them all. Don't go anywhere. We've got Lucy coming back with a beautiful kit. We've got brand new pattern of cushion, mat and coasters all coming up after this. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge.
They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Well done everybody getting their William Morris during the break. I think there's still people checking out on all sorts, so just bear them in mind as you see Lucy's designs throughout the day. We've got, though, brand new projects. Lucy, these are gorgeous. Look at this cushion. Look at this cushion.
Massive
How are
cushion,
you?
This massive cushion.
It is. How big is it?
I can't remember.
It's got to be 18 inches, I would have said,
Oh,
or
and
if
the
not
rest,
bigger.
I would say, probably.
That is lovely, and I was absolutely cooing over the fabrics earlier. It's from a panel, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
So talk me through what we're doing here, because we've got cushion, we've also got all-in-one kit.
Absolutely, yes.
Also,
yeah, so you've got the big cushion You've got what Vicky's holding up right now with the white background, which we'll explain in a minute. But that is for you to put your sewing machine on. It's for you to put onto your coffee table, your big table.
Love it.
Or if you want to make a pair of cushions.
Yeah.
And then, of course, to go with your cushions, you're going to need yourself, for your nice hot drink, some mats. So
You've got your coasters as well. All matching. Bearing in mind, you can get all of this out of one kit. And of course, your really lovely pattern as well, which is all nice and glossy, very, you know, it's very professional that you've got all of your details, everything you need to know there. Now, my bundles. The bundle that we have worked with is this one. Now, let me open out and show you this panel because it is beautiful. You get 1 metre of your background fabric, 1.5 metres, sorry, actually, and that's in lovely coral. Now, that's enough to be able to do the mat and the cushion.
And the linings
And the
of
linings.
this squishy cushion.
So you line your cushions,
I line
don't
my
you?
cushions, yes. There should be enough there to do the lot.
Wow. Now, you've used white on this one, but actually you were eager to get going and didn't have enough of the
Yeah,
coral sent
before
to
the
you.
coral arrived in the post to me, I wanted to get on and get started, see what it looked like. So I just used some of my white from the stash, but it also gives you an idea of what it looks like in different colours too.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your coral here, and then this is your lovely panel. Look at this.
Got some help.
So, I mean, it's absolutely massive. If you paid for this in pre-cuts, if you were to go through like all your pre-cuts and collect your pre-cuts, look at how much fabric you've got there. And I love the fact that you've also got them into the strips, kind of ready to cut, Lucy.
Absolutely, yeah. And they come with these like little labels as well.
Brilliant.
That Lou's put in for us, which I'm going to show you because my mum did the prep for me. Thank you, Mum.
Right.
And I'll show you how she sort of organised me.
Right, oh yeah, so it says here, like, for example, matte, horizontal, contrast borders ×8. So you've got it all there ready to get yourself nice and organised. Because there's a lot of fabric there. I mean, it's a whopping panel. Bearing in mind, that is 3 projects, $34.99, or 2 whopping cushions. And I love the techniques that you're using. This isn't just, you know, a basic cushion. You're going to learn how to do the flange. You've got all this lovely patchwork. We're going to see how it's all constructed together. It's a really lovely skill building cushion, isn't it?
It is definitely.
tape
You're going to
measure
learn loads. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's about 20 inches.
It's how big, sorry?
20.
20. Fantastic.
It's massive.
Fantastic. Big accent cushion. So, we already know for 3 projects, 1.5 metres of your fabric, your massive panel, and your pattern, brand new today, $34.99. Amazing price. But there is something in the air today, Lucy. We have done the most amazing prices this first hour, and we're keeping on the bargain train. There you go, it's $29.99 now. Whopping cushion. Remember, if you want to, you can make 2 cushion fronts there. You might need to add a bit more of your fabric or rethink how you're going to do the back of your cushion on the second one.
All you need to do to make it stretch is where I've used the coral on the linings, or I say coral pink, whichever colour, just use the linings out of your own stash and then it will spread nicely.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. So you actually don't really even need to add any more fabric. You'll make 2 cushions if you want. Cushion. There's your cushion. And look at the detail. It's a lovely tactile cushion, isn't it, Lucy?
Absolutely it is. I love it.
And then you've also got your mat. I think this would look beautiful in the centre of a coffee table, you know, with your candle or your flowers or whatever you place on the centre of your coffee table. But also, Lucy made this to put her machine on. So if you've got like a smaller machine or an overlocker, great to have your sort of slip mat or to protect your table.
Absolutely. And it also reduces a little bit of vibration as well.
Therefore,
So
probably
really
reduce a bit of noise.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, I've put wadding in that one, but if you wanted to beef it up, you could do that. You could put some bows in it. You could put some of that sort of, I forget what it's called, but like a table mat protect you buy from superstores. You could just put that inside instead, just slip it inside.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Lots of choices, really.
And then you've also, don't forget, got your mug rugs as well. You've got your little coasters. And maybe to start out, to learn this technique, would you, at home, do the coasters first, build up your confidence?
Yeah, absolutely, because we're sewing in straight lines, and that sounds so easy, doesn't it? We're just going to sew straight lines. But actually, when you build one on top of another, what can happen is you can get what I call a banana effect.
Right.
So that'll help you just sort of slow down, get your pace, and work out what's going to work out for you.
And that's confidence, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Confidence.
And don't forget, I mean, I know I haven't done it, I ran out of time, but you've got the chance to put some massive buttons on the back.
Oh,
as well.
yes. Oh, yes.
I'm not going
big
to hide from
buttonholes,
the fact
big
that
buttons.
I ran out of time.
$29.99. I must say thank you so much, Hannah, because that should be $34.99. You then got, remember, all of your instructions, your measurement table here. You've got your step-by-step instructions, any notes as well, photographs alongside it. And you did also put about, you know, constructing it, doing your buttonholes at the end. So even though you didn't get a chance to do it on the main cushion, you have got instructions of how to do it. Bonus pattern, there's your mug rugs, which is lovely, isn't it? The cushion is stunning and the panel is fabulous. Love a Lucy pattern. Once again, you make one. Once you make one, you make them again and again and again and again. That's from Nettie. Hello, Nettie. I know that you've had some people who have tested your patterns as well. Is that one of them?
Absolutely.
And we've had some great pictures sent in. We'll show you in a bit. But I love that as well because you know how you sort of read and write your own instructions. It's good to then just know you're not just sending them out to everybody and then people aren't going to do them as well. Like you have a lot of people who are involved in it.
It's really, really important. And actually, we're constantly learning. I mean, I'm no expert. I'm not pretending to be an expert. And when this went out, Nettie in particular came back to me saying, you do know this bit's actually called a flange, don't you?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm not sure it probably is. So I'm just going to ignore you for a little while. But actually, I did go away in the end. It niggled me. And I thought, oh, no, she's dead right, actually. I better update my pattern. So, you know, we're constantly learning from one another. And I'm always ready to be told if I'm getting anything wrong.
It's like the little border, but it's a flappy bit there. That's what makes it really tactile as well, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. $29.99 for the cushion, the mat, and also your coasters. Now, we also have another colourway, remember, was $34.99. We've got it under 30 for you today. So the next one is... I love both your patterns today. The next project we have as well later is gorgeous. I've got grey. Now, this again makes all of the projects, the cushion, the mat, or two cushions if you want, and also your coasters. The grey, I know lots of people who have got, you know, greys as their interiors. This is going to be lovely.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, might need your hand again, please, Lucy.
They are rather big, aren't they?
I love that you've even got your little labels here, which you can use in this project or you can choose for something else. And also, am I correct in saying it says here, spare mug rug fabric? So then you've got extra fabric there as well as extra labels here as well.
We don't waste any of the fabric, that's for sure.
No, because these are such large panels, if there's a little bit of space, they fill it. And all of your, the little fabrics here that are used, they're all coordinating, aren't they?
Perfectly. Absolutely perfect. And I think that it's not hard. I would say this isn't a hard black. When we thought about black and white, when I was talking to Lou from Sewing Street, I felt that black, it didn't want to be too hard. We wanted monochrome, but almost like that charcoaly version, I think that'd be a bit more timeless, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the thing about this panel is because it's so big and we've got so much of each one, even if you didn't want to make this pattern, you can do a lot with this.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. If you pay for that in a pre-cut.
Well, if you bought a fat eighth bundle or fat quarter bundle, for the amount of fabric, there's 10 fabrics there, different types of fabric, that is a lot.
Yeah, you'd be looking $34.99 easily, wouldn't you? So to be able to say that not only do you get your panel, there's 1.5 meters of grey there, 1.5 meters of cotton, and 3 brand new projects from Lucy as well. $34.99. Is another brilliant price, thank you. But we're not going to go there today. We're going under 30 as well. Just make the most of it. That was not planned. That was just because we've had some fantastic offers already this morning and we're just feeling like, let's go for it today. Get everybody bargains. It's January. No, it's not. It's February, isn't it? February. Feeling the love for Valentine's. I was trying to think of an excuse of what we can put on our shift report. No, can't put it's January anymore. February, Valentine's, there you go. We can tell everybody that's why we've done it. Don't forget you do get your lovely all new pattern from So Lovely, So Pretty, So Mindful. That's 3 project. Your oversized cushion, that lovely big cushion, which if you want to make 2, you can, but then you've also got another option of making the mat instead if you prefer as your sewing mat. And you've then also got your coasters as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Your stylish mat to put your cup of tea on. It's just getting your mate, it's just choosing which colourways do you want to use.
Yeah, I talked about this a lot with all of my testers. We'd all got very different ideas of how we ranked our favourite.
Oh, okay then. So which one's your favourite, Lucy?
The one that I made.
Your bright colours.
The one I don't get to keep.
That one is the most popular at the moment. I must say, this sagey green is talking to me.
This one was my tester's favourite, the greens and the black and whites.
Oh, we upside down. Is there a direction to it? Yeah.
Maybe so.
Some of the prints do, don't they?
Let's not be lazy.
Thank you. Oh, these spring greens are lovely.
It's really fresh, isn't it? Really fresh.
That is gorgeous. Some of these are quite sort of vintagey colours as well, aren't they?
I love a vintage vibe. Love it.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Don't forget, not only do you get your huge panel, you've also got 1.5 meters of the green, and we've put like a camouflagey green, that deep sagey green. Khaki.
It's a khaki green.
I think it's technically called moss on our website. 1.5 meters of moss, your pattern and your panel. And you know where it's going. We're dropping the price. 3 brand new projects for £29.99. Oh, Lucy, we love it.
It's beautiful.
We are going to recap the colourway that we started with. That is the most popular. But these are all beautiful. Don't forget about that green. Which one are you demoing in the grey?
Yeah.
Do you know what I would forget about the green then?
Because I can't help myself. If I had that on my sofa, I'd have to make some orange ones as well. I mean, not just plain orange, just kind of, all out vintage.
Yes, that would look lovely. That'd be really lovely for like a garden conservatory room. I'm thinking all springy. So the one that Lucy made the samples out of, this coral is most popular. They are beautiful, aren't they? Remember, should be $34.99, $29.99 for your whopping cushion, and your coasters, and also, where's my mat? Here we go. 3 projects. Yours will be coral in the background, unless you want to choose white from your stash. You can mix it up if you want. But you will have enough coral to be able to do the cushions, front and back, or the a cushion and a mat, and you get your bonus coasters as well. $29.99. So if you have got fabrics in your stash, obviously it's a brilliant idea to go for the panels because they're already sort of measured out for you, ready to cut. But if you do just want the pattern, then it's £9.99 today. It would be nice if you've got maybe like favourite fabrics from projects that you don't know what to do with, you know, smaller strips. If you've got little bits left to do like a scrappy one.
Well, if you're like me, I'll keep anything as small as 0.5 centimetre wide. So I can't help myself. But yeah, it'd be a lovely piece together. Do you know the other thing that strikes me about these fabrics? That I've got another pattern that you have on your site, which this would really suit bolted together, and that's the Winton basket collection.
Right.
You know, if you wanted to have the cushion as like an office chair, then you've got your mat for your desk, and then you wanted like a little basket to put your bits and bobs in.
Yeah.
Might be worth looking at.
Yeah, perfect. Whole matching set then, get yourself all kitted out. Just £9.99, and that's for your pattern on its own. You do get all 3 projects there, whether you're doing your cushion, the mat, or the little mug rugs as well, for £9.99. What a beautiful pattern. Well done, Lucy. I've made Lucy's CC bag, and patterns and instructions are fantastic to follow along at home. That's from Adam.
Hi, Adam. Nice to see you.
Thank you for your message.
Adam
just
Sews.
£9.99. Pardon, sorry?
Adam Sews.
Oh!
Adam Sews, I'll be that Adam.
Ah, hello. Yes, absolutely make the most of it. I know how popular Lucy's patterns always are, so it was lovely to have some brand new projects to enjoy. Just £9.99. Quarter of the stock of the pattern has gone already. Just £9.99. We've got wadding, we've got bits and bobs. We'll talk about that as we go along, if that's okay. Should we get going with our demo, Lucy? Now, you've done a bit of prep to start it off because you want to show us construction as well, don't you?
Absolutely, yes, if I can, please.
Go for it. So key stages.
So I did mention how my mum organised the fun for me. And on the panels, you've got all those little words that say what's what. And what she did for me, I mean, I've got all of the projects cut out, but I've only got so much on the desk today. But what she does is she cuts off the little strip at the top that says, I don't know whether you can see that, but it says what that is. So the matte centre blocks, and then she just gets her little clips and she just pops it on the end.
So would you cut all of this out first?
Yeah.
The whole panel?
I would, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's beautifully made that actually when you look at it held out, the top half is one project and then the bottom half is another.
Ah, okay.
So it's quite nicely separated if you just do want to do one at a time. It's entirely up to you. But, you know, my type of sewing, obviously, I need to be a little bit more organised because I'm doing it for TV. I'm not doing it, you know, in a leisurable kind of place. So that's entirely up to you how you go about it, really. So on the pattern, what we've got, may I borrow a copy?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. What we've got is the 4 blocks, the 4 quadrants, and I have prepared 3 of them, and what we're going to do today is complete the 4th and work at building this area up here. And if we've enough time, then hopefully we'll get to a point where all of the front is done. So what we're going to get to ultimately, oh look, I've pinned everything together, is this is what I want, this here. Now, yours will be a little bit bigger than this. This panel that I received was when it was still being played with and practiced. So yours will be a tiny bit bigger than this, and you'll see me make some adjustments. Don't worry about that. That's just because I started the whole process before we'd finished the end design. Okay. So we're going to end up making this section today where we're building our 4 squares together here in the middle, adding our outer sash bands and making the flanges. So we've got our centre blocks, and what we actually do is start off by cutting out our 10 pieces. Now you can plan this process as much as you like. I tend to think that when you've got 10 fabrics that all look as equally as good as each other, I don't tend to worry too much about what goes where or whether there needs to be a sequence or order. The only thing that I would say, because we're going to now split this into 2 separate lots of 5, is that because I've got 2 darker ones, I would probably separate those out to make sure one was in each. So all I'm literally going to do without any thoughts is take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to wonder where the 5th one is because it's somewhere on this pile. Isn't that typical? I must have, oh no, it's here, look, it's tucked away. So now we've got 2 piles of 5. All I'm going to do is work to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I would recommend that you pin as you go and you reduce your stitch length down to somewhere in the region of a 1.8, so you've got a smaller stitch length. Because effectively this is a patching process, you don't need to reverse at the start or the end, there's no need to lock. And you are going to sew at a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So if you have got a machine with the foot with the guide, I'd suggest that you use that. This machine here, I'm using the Excellence 680 Plus. If I go to option 6, it takes me automatically to my 1/4 inch seam allowance anyway, and it defaults automatically to a 1.8, so I'll work with that. So I'm just going to place them face to face, right sides to right sides, and I'm just going to go straight in and start sewing, lowering my foot down and working along. I think it's really essential that you do have a fresh needle in your machine, that you've defluffed your machine recently, given it a good clean. I've given this machine a clean today already, taken it all apart. Pardon?
Was it fluffy?
No comment, but check out my Instagram for process photos. I'm just going to do them in pairs for the minute. But honestly, it's really...
Is there a specific order you need to do these, or do they all sort of work together, the colours?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to get all four of these blocks effectively sorted out, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 blocks of 5 to do, so they're all the same, absolutely do that. And I have done that in most cases, but with this one, I've been much more random, knowing they're going to work anyway.
Yeah.
They're designed to work together.
Just so you know, I think half the stock is gone once everyone's checked out on the grey. The grey was actually a slow starter, and it is very, very, very popular as we're starting to see these bits together with Lucy.
They are beautiful.
They're really
fabrics.
lovely. Yeah.
Really, really nice.
I know you work closely with Lou, don't you?
I do. She's an angel. Definitely. She, what's great about her, because it's Lou, obviously Lou works for you, she's an employee here, but she also does freelance work for me, which is actually a really beautiful relationship because she understands then what Sewing Street need, but she also understands what I need, and we make the two work together, if that makes sense. And it's great having somebody inside your brain.
Yeah.
It really is. I can't describe it. So I've got a lovely team that work around me now. My mum works for me 1 day a week.
Brilliant.
Yeah, she's tremendous.
Creative family, creative team.
Yeah, it's quite funny in my mum's house because upstairs in their house, they've got a 4-bedroom property. They have my dad on one side of the corridor because he renovates machines, and my mum's on the other side in her sewing room working away, spending...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she
renovating machines. Gosh, you are all sewy then.
Oh, we are,
Love
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Love it. This is the grey panel that Lucy's working with at the moment. Like you said, it's a monochrome, but it's a soft monochrome, isn't it? It's the lovely greys and charcoals. It's very well thought about, you can tell that. And this is why I would really urge you, especially as we've reduced them today, for the price that you're paying for the panel and getting all of your, you know, extra fabrics, 1.5 meters of your grey and your pattern. It's definitely worth going for the bundle with the amount that you get in there. Just $29.99. And it's all cooked out for you, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, I think that when I mean, this is just my point of view, POV.
Yeah.
I didn't know what POV meant till recently. So my point of view, black and white is very hard. I don't often wear black clothing.
Right, yeah.
I was once told that it's not actually a great look for people because it is so hard, gives off the wrong impression. Anyway, but this version, I think what am I trying to say? I think it would suit a man's house.
Yeah, yeah.
I said that in a really rubbish way. What I'm doing, just to let you know I was saying about the banana ring? I think that the beauty in getting this right...
You just come slightly to your right,
yes,
please.
Yes, of course.
Sorry, you're edging towards me, aren't they? We want to be able to see the banana ring, or lack of banana ring.
Well, we're aiming for lack of banana ring. So what I do is, and I'll do it again just here, is I'm going to press the seam really well. And then I'm going to finger press it over. So I'm scratching it because I'm not keen on ironing it over. It doesn't actually give it a perfect finish. I like to scratch it over and then I can start to see my stitching. And when I've got that, that's when I press it. I would also say if you've got a wool mat, use that. This is quite foamy. I would use a wool mat, it gives a really lovely finish. And as these build up, particularly when I show you when I make the Gemini later on, it's really good to think actually about using your clapper.
Oh, okay. Clapper normally we see in dressmaking, don't we?
Yeah, but again, thanks to Nettie, I'd never thought about it. She was saying use your clapper on it, and it makes it remarkably flat. Beautiful, beautiful finish. So I'm just going to press this upwards.
All the top tips today. I like using the little mini irons as well.
Absolutely.
On like this.
Yeah, well, automatically we reach for the big iron, but actually in this case, small iron, get some precision in there. Now, in all cases of everything that I'm making today, absolute top tip, fundamental top tip. If you're going to best press everything. Okay. Don't best press some of it and then think, oh, that probably doesn't need it. There is shrinkage. Shrinkage does happen when we use best press, so it's better for it to be even.
Right, okay.
Okay. I haven't best pressed this, just to let you know. So then we've got our pairs, and now I'm just going to start working them together.
We have got a photograph of someone who's made this cushion in their own colourway. Oh, I like it with the little rosette as well in the centre. What's that called? The pom-poms. And the pom-poms round the edge. Oh, that is so cool. That's very country cottage, isn't it? That one's from Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette.
They are, I have 3 testers, and I call them my trusty 3. We have a group called the Trusty 3 because I can't tell you how much I trust and rely on them. They are phenomenal. When my brain is absolutely full, which it has been this week, so I've got lots of projects happening at the minute, they're just wonderful. They just take over. They're like, we've got this, Lucy. We will sort this.
Brilliant.
So I've got a workshop happening next week, a whip workshop, I've called it.
Go on.
It's whip workshop.
Whip.
Whip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's nothing weird. It's work in progress. So it's all about getting all of those outstanding projects done. But I'll be talking a little bit about...
the whip. Get your work done.
Not quite, but I'll be talking a lot more about how sometimes having less order can create mindful and creative blocks.
Right.
So I'm going to be trying to deal with some of that with some people. But I've got a mixture of face-to-face people and Zoomers all at the same time.
Oh my gosh, so you've got to get the laptops all your screens ready.
Yeah, so again, Jeanette yesterday said to me, I know you're really busy yet, Lucy. Would you like me to set up like an online forum for everyone to start getting to know each other so we can start talking about the things that we'd like to tackle and just to get the conversation going, you know?
So these are things that you probably wouldn't have chance to be able to even think about. So that's great that you've got people there. There you go. I'm part of Lucy's whip workshop.
I haven't met Sandra yet, so yeah, that'd be lovely. I'm anxious. I mean, when I try something new, I do get anxious.
I was just reading, though, in your pattern about the tale to tell with Haven, and
Haven.
actually, you were well up to speed, as we all were, with Zooms and all sorts through lockdown.
Yes. So this one has not been honoured. So I'm going to use the grids on here, and I'm just going to line this one up at the bottom here. Now I'm going to accept a bit of tolerance, but I mean, that is pretty darn straight, if you ask me. So I'm just going to repeat on this one.
The grey, by the way, is well in the lead. Just whilst you're stitching those pairs together, let's recap exactly what you get. So just so you can see the grey, you get your pattern. Fewer than 20 of the grey bundles are left now. So you get your pattern. You also get 1.5 meters of your, I'm going to call it sort of background fabric, your solid fabric, because you get 3 patterns, remember, in here. 3 patterns. You've got your elephant grey, and then you also have your whopping panel. Think about what you're paying for that. Pre-cuts, or if you were sourcing all those fabrics. I mean, that is amazing.
How much would 2 cushions that size like that cost you just to buy off the shelf?
That's it, exactly.
Excellent.
Look at the size of the cushion. You could potentially make 2 of these if you want. So you can either make 2 of these, front and back. You definitely could make your coasters along with it as well. Or alternatively, you can make 1 cushion for a nice armchair. You can make a matching, now this will be the background colour of your choice. So if we're talking about the grey, you'll have the grey instead of the white, or the coral instead of the white. But you'll have your matching mat as well to go on your coffee table, or to go under your sewing machine, or however you want to use your mat. And then you also have, as I say, your coasters. So that is a lot for under £30. This is why this is close to selling out. If you want the grey colourway, I wouldn't be waiting until the end of the demo. Check out now, that is just a basket warning. There are now 16 remaining. I will keep you updated on quantity. The coral is favourites as well. Sorry, I'm coming back to you, Lucy. I just want to recap these kits. So you've got your coral, front and back, it's lined, it's gorgeous. All these kits should be $34.99, so yeah, you're getting a great saving. Your mat as well, remember, with your coral background, 2 cushions or a cushion and a mat, and your coasters. So your panel looks like this. Sorry, I'm getting in a right mess, Michael Wolf, on my, my table. We'll sort it out in a minute when Lucy's demoing. We also have your whopping panel. Even if, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind, you've got your pattern that's got 3 patterns in there, and even if you're using this panel for something else, or you're buying 2 of them, the value for money, the amount of fabric that you get, and we don't tend to sort of reprint them. Like, these designs have been sort of collaborated and put together for this project. So it's not like, oh, we're going to be bringing you fat quarters and design rolls and different panels of these prints. So if you love this combination, grab this now. If you want these colourways, you've got to grab them now. Plus you get 1.5 meters of coral. 1.5 meters of coral your coasters, your mat and your cushions. Hope I'm being clear. I mean, there's a lot going on in this sort of project, isn't there? It's brilliant how much you're able to do. And just a reminder, the cushions are huge, front and back. This one is lined. If you don't line it, then you will have enough to make 2 cushions front and back in your coasters. Or if you want to make 1 cushion fully lined, 1 mat front and back, and your coasters, you can too. $29.99. Right, back to you, Lucy.
I'm having a lovely time over here. So I've just cut these pieces into half. Now remember what I've already said, that these sizes are slightly different. Yours will look better than mine. I'm fudging this to fit, but the concepts are the same. So I'm just sewing them together now. So you'll see that I've rotated the fabrics. And then just pressing over to one side in exactly the same way. It probably looked like I was taking quite a long time doing those pieces there when I look at the clock, but honestly, I can't emphasize enough. It's worth slowing down and getting it all really lovely and straight. So when we've got those pieces now, like so you can see they're rotating all around, then we can just work and sew them together. Again, please do use pins. Don't be a Lucy.
Do you want to match that centre point?
You do, absolutely. And I would be pinning at that point. But I don't have any pins with me.
You can always borrow some whenever you want.
I'm a good seamstress, aren't I?
Winging it.
And then when I've done this, I will just quickly square it off. And yours shouldn't need that doing. I'll quickly do that, and then we are going to move on. And now the project's going to start building quite quickly.
If it does need squaring off, if you found at home that it hasn't quite met, will it still fit in the
Oh, yeah,
cushion?
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay,
To be perfectly honest, I feel like I maybe shoot myself in the foot because I tend to put that the size will be approximately XYZ. But same with the Gemini, we all sew our 1/4 inches ever so slightly differently. Me and my mum find this all the time. Hers is very different to mine. But don't worry, everything else will fit. It might just be a little bit smaller than. So we're now ready to start adding our sash bands. So we'll just put one at the top and one at the bottom and work down.
Last time I saw Lucy was at the Gemporia ball, wasn't it?
It was
For
indeed.
Christmas. Seems ages ago now. There's a laptop in there, that's what you're telling me, isn't there?
Yes.
Be careful. Michael's just passed me the Gemini bag. A lot of people are asking about it because you're mentioning the Gemini. This is what we're talking about.
Yes.
11 o'clock, perfect, to fit your laptop.
That's a 16-inch laptop, that.
That is a lovely bag. And honestly, the finishing of it feels lovely. Look, flange again. I love this patchwork at the front as well. It's beautiful, really beautiful. And then
when you've made one flange, Vicky, you're just going to keep making them.
Isn't that gorgeous? The bundles, you don't need to choose which bag. The bundles have got enough to be able to make both size bags. Love these, absolutely love them.
And the fabrics you've got for them. Oh, my.
Well, you said you requested this.
I did.
And you said, right, if you don't ask, you don't get. So you asked, and you didn't expect to get everything you asked for.
I really didn't.
The bundles are
all
amazing.
3 ranges. So all 3 ranges, if you hate them, it's my fault. If you love them, that is totally on me.
There is a Tilda, there's an Anna Maria Horner, which is the one that you can see here, and then there is also a Bumbleberries.
Everybody loves the bumbleberries, though, don't they?
Oh, we love them.
Love it. It's colour with just a bit of texture, I think.
So what are you sewing on here, Lucy?
So I'm sewing on the first lot of sash bands now. So I'm still working with my 1/4 inch seam allowance. My sewing's very wobbly. But that's fine.
You're trying to do it.
That's fine. Still following my mum's little notes. What I tend to do as well, is when, like, for example, when I'm here today, is I tend to layer it all up as well in the order that I'm going to reach it.
Oh, that's
so
a good
read
idea.
through your instructions and just layer it up. And honestly, it makes everything so much more efficient. If you want to be an efficient, what I would call an efficient sewer, do that. Cut everything up, label it, stack it on top of each other in the order you're going to use it.
That's a really good idea. It's a lot, when you're then coming to sew it all together, you're not scrambling looking for, hang on, which strip set's that?
Yeah.
Which strip's this? There, yeah.
Absolutely. I did a really wobbly seam. It's a really wobbly one, that.
That's fine.
Can you see it? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear.
Let's just blame Michael.
Like
It's the machine.
Yeah, come on, Michael. But like I say, if you've got that guide, it's going to come in handy here. Okay, so now we are going to work on our...
What does it say on your label?
Cushion vertical contrast border. That's before I called it a flange.
Okay.
Now, you see, if I'd have written flange, I would have been straight in there. Know what I'm doing here? So now I'm just going to take this lot and I'm going to fold it in half and press it wrong sides together. Oh dear.
I always think adding that, what is it, contrast inner border, you flanged, adding that in, it does add lovely, it's really nice to add to any, you know, cushions, any quilts that you have. It really does add lovely texture to it, but also visual sort of texture as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely.
Really fancy. It's like piping, but not piping.
Yeah, without the challenge. Right, just sew this more of a scant 1/4 inch, because we are going to sew on top again in a minute at 1/4 inch, and we don't want the stitching from this to appear. So you could do that anything like a 1/8 or 2/8. It's entirely up to you. So we're just going straight over. I mean, these are so easy to do as well. I chose 2 different colours for the horizontals to be different to the verticals. But again, if you're doing it at home, you know, you can just do them all the same. It's entirely up to you.
When you're cutting these strips out, am I literally cutting around, like, or do I need to measure them again? No, they are.
No need to measure. Everything should be absolutely right. So that's those 2 done. And now I'm going to take these 2 and do the same. Just a quick bit of pressing. And again, if you wanted to, you could do all this pressing in one go. And we're nearly at the same stage as the other blocks. And then it's a case of just building them all together.
Well, it's a nice booklet. It's a really nice technique to know how to do, because you could just repeat this 4 times round and you've got yourself a quilt there.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you've got this sashing in between. You could do it as sort of quilt as you go, couldn't you?
You could. Just keep going as big as you like. I hadn't thought about that. That's a really, really good idea.
Once you've got your instructions, yeah, world's your oyster.
It is. So just get this one on. And then we'll be moving on to the greys. Got on better than I thought there.
It's looking nice in this colourway, isn't it?
What's people's favourites?
Yeah, the grey. Well in the lead. Don't let the green pass you by. Don't forget this lovely moss or khaki green, moss green. And look, I'll do a main recap in a minute, but just have a quick look.
My mum's making it in the greens.
Oh, we need to see a picture of your mum's then when she's finished.
I will tell her.
This
I
is
will
lovely.
do that.
What's happening with my fringe today? Sorry, it's all going rogue. We haven't seen the green as much, so I don't want that one to pass you by.
I think the green will be absolutely super. I love it.
I'm sporting the green today with my green, spring green jumper on.
Right then, let's have a look at this.
So
Reorganise
you'll have all
myself.
4 of them.
Yeah, so I'm going to have them all kind of going in the same direction. No, maybe not. That's fine. It's fine. Easy breezy. And then we are going to be joining the Yeah, the sides.
So you've cut these strips out of your main solid fabric.
Yeah, so these are the vertical borders now. So if I lay it all out...
All your cutting instructions are in the bundle, in the instructions.
Yeah, so you're going to have, one goes there.
Oh, I'm intrigued to know which order you do this.
In what way?
Because when you're looking at the cross through the centre, you think, how have you attached that to, which way do you do it? Which order are you going to attach these borders? Oh, you do it in rows.
Yeah. Right, so let's make a start. I haven't read ahead in the... I designed this ages ago, and then, to be perfectly honest, this is just what happens in the real world when you design this stuff, is it goes off, and then I don't really see it or revisit it again until the day I'm here. So it can make you feel a bit, oh, what am I doing? I'm already working on April, which I'm very excited about that design. Very excited.
Tell us more, or not?
Very excited.
Okay, just you're very excited.
I could tell you it's going to be called Alice.
Okay.
And that is all about Alice in Wonderland.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
Well, I'm having a book written currently. I have a ghostwriter that works for me. And she wanted to know why I'd never talked about Alice in Wonderland, because she's revisited a lot of my journals that I've kept, and that's what she kind of works from. She said, how come you've never done a tale to tell? Because obviously I write tales to tell in here about Alice in Wonderland, because I would really like to write about it, because she's kind of connecting all the dots for me. I went, I don't know why I haven't actually. I'll go and design. In fact, I know what I'm going to design.
Oh.
So, and it came straight in my head. It's something that I've already made, but just for myself, because I do that sometimes.
Oh, well, that's always handy, isn't it?
I made a...
If you like it, then...
Yeah, I made a beautiful case for myself, and it's got these fabrics in it.
I noticed this. Love that.
Well, I bought it from here. I didn't buy this from here. My friend Adam they gave me this. But these fabrics I incorporated into the design, which I got from here, because I just absolutely adore this range. And, yeah, the case is all about what happens when we open the door, when we get curious, when we are a bit braver and a bit bolder. What happens when we go down the rabbit hole? Are we going to go down the rabbit hole, or are we going to stay on the safe side of the street? It's all about that.
Oh,
that's what that chapter's about. So, and that's what the bag's about.
Oh, so it's a bag?
It's a bag. It is a bag. It's a very handy, beautiful bag. I have shared it because I've just done a YouTube video attaching the binding on it.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, if you want to see that bag and decide whether you like it, because if you'll hate it, I'm not... Pardon?
How long will it be if you're doing it now?
April, when I'm on in April, because my patterns for March have already been decided and made.
And when's your book out then?
I'm not sure. It will be this year. That's the plan. It's well on the way of being written now. She's written quite a few thousand words now. I've only read the first 3 chapters. We have an agreement, you see, that...
And is it a sewing book, as in like project book?
It's a book that is about basically 10 years of my sewing. How sewing was a hobby, then it became a therapy when I had a breakdown, and then how it became a career.
Right.
So it's my life. It's about my life and the things that have happened to us as a family, because you probably know that my children, well, my eldest son's got disabilities. So it talks about the challenges that gave us as a family, for him, for us. Mourning, what mourning feels like when, you know, you find there's something different about your child. And it's just about life. It's about my experiences when my gran died, because I talk about my gran a lot. So it weaves in what part sewing has to play. So one of the chapters is going to be all about, which kind of ties in with this pattern of Haven, what happened when the world went into lockdown, and I felt quite vulnerable and scared, as did many people with COVID. But I was actually called to go onto campus to join a team to make scrubs for the county. So it's all about how then sewing changes, because then you're going from the world of beautiful, creative sewing to factory methods.
Yeah, yeah.
And how you think entirely different about your sewing when you're working in that environment. So
I think it's going to help a lot of people. Sewing plays a lot of roles in a lot of people's lives, doesn't it? Without even realising, unless you... It's important to not forget that sometimes, isn't it?
without a doubt. And I'm very open about my feelings and emotions. Maybe too much sometimes, perhaps, I don't know. But it's also got me to where I am today. I mean, I'm now... I'm not an ambassador for Genome, but we understand what ambassador is.
Yeah.
So I work with them, which,
Wow.
again, that's all about the rabbit hole, going down the rabbit hole. So that was a good outcome. And, you know, when I talked to them and I said, you know, what is it you want me to do? And do you know what they said to me? We want you to just carry on being you.
Oh.
We don't want you to put anything on. We don't want you to do anything extra to what you already do. We just want you to be you.
Oh,
'Cause
amazing.
I think that's what people like. And that's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So one of my workshops I'm going to be doing, this isn't self-promotion, by the way. This is just me talking about the way I am.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing a workshop, and I hope this is understood in the way it's meant. The workshop is going to be like a quiet disco, a silent disco, for people who feel slightly awkward around people.
Right.
And they want to come to something, they want to try something out, but they feel really awkward about the whole thing. They don't particularly want to talk when they're there. So it could be perhaps you're neurodiverse.
Yeah.
And you feel awkward in that kind of setting. So the idea is the door's open to you all. And if you want to come in and put in your headphones and not talk to anybody all day, you're absolutely welcome to do that, because I understand that.
Yeah.
I get it. I thought I'd miss one.
Oh, no, that sounds a great idea.
So, yeah, try and be an inclusive person, really, is what I'm trying to do.
I'm so sorry, we've literally got a minute or two. Do you mind if I just recap some of these bundles? Because I don't want anyone to miss it, especially this grey one, because we are literally going to sell out on this one. If you do want it, it's your final call. Grab it out of your basket. Make sure you're checking out. You've got all of your lovely soft monochrome tones in a huge, well, 3-project panel. Brilliant. You've got all of those strips all measured out, ready for you to cut straight away. So if you struggle with, you know, trying to measure to the exact 1/3 of an inch, then you don't need to worry, because it's already ready to go. So you have that huge panel along with 1.5 meters of grey and your pattern, and that is to make your cushion, your mat, and also your 2 coasters as well. If you want to make 2 cushions instead, you absolutely can. So that's the grey. We also have the lovely coral, which is, again, one of our favourites. We saw it first in the sample and it looks beautiful. You get to make your coasters, your cushions front and back, and also your mat, which, as again, I've mentioned a few times, it will be in the coral background, not the white. So you do get 1.5 meters of your coral, and you get your full, huge panel. And it's a lovely colour palette, isn't it? It reminds me of a certain designer, and I'm not sure which one, but it's certainly, I think this one's going to be very, very popular. Springy, lovely tones, lovely collection. I don't know if it was a Moda collection or some sort of collection that reminds me of that. It's this colour palette of the ochres with the blues and the pinks. It's a gorgeous combo, really lovely combo. And we also have it in the green. Don't let this one pass you by, because it's absolutely gorgeous. And as we're going into spring with your daffodils and your beautiful garden projects, I think this is going to be perfect. £29.99. Can I remind you, all of these projects were supposed to be £34.99 when we started the hour. We've discounted them all under 30. Huge panel, 1.5 meters of your moss green and your pattern to make all 3 projects. Just a reminder, there was something I was going to say. Oh yeah, the pattern on its own. We've seen pictures of people making it, some of Lucy's pattern testers making it in their own fabrics. So just to give you a bit of an idea of what an opportunity, if you do want to use the pattern to then continue the pattern potentially to make into a quilt, to use as more cushions. If you've got fabrics in mind, if you've got lots of scrap pieces that you can make up your sort of memory cushion, great chance to utilise your pattern. And that's to make the cushion, the placemat and the coasters, £9.99, brand new in today. The grey's only got 8 remaining in stock. Best of luck. literally more of you in baskets than we have availability. Lucy, we literally have like a minute, sorry to rush you.
That's all right. I'm not going to rush. As you can see, we've managed to get one sash band on here. I'm now going to join this side up to join in as well. And then we'll have a sash to go here and a sash to go here, and that's the front done.
Amazing. What wadding did you use, by the way, on the back? Was it
80-20?
80-20, nice.
Yeah.
They are underneath us on the web if you prefer your 86-40 or your 80-20, they are there. And Lucy's going to be back in an hour with another brand new pattern, and I must say, these are gorgeous, Lucy.
I know. I absolutely adore mine. I mean, I'm on campus a lot at university. I'm proud to carry that.
Yeah.
Proud to carry those bags.
I think this is one that you're going to make so many times as gifts for people. Everyone's got a laptop, haven't they? And we always get, struggle with, right, do I need to make another this or that for somebody as a gift? This is going to be something for gents in your life, whatever age, people going off to uni, different courses. That is so good.
Definitely. And I have to say, one of my testers said that she actually, when she'd made one, she couldn't stop, and she made 3 in a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
right, we'll
she was
see
bonkers
that
for them.
in an hour's time.
I'm sure you will.
Thank you so much, Lucy.
You're welcome.
Don't go anywhere. We've got children's makes, fabrics, glow-in-the-dark fabrics, all sorts coming up. There is glow-in-the-dark fabric. I don't think you have to be a child to love those. They are absolutely gorgeous, Lewis and Irene fabrics. And then we're coming back with the Gemini book bag, laptop bag, at 11 o'clock. Stay where you are. Check out your baskets on the kits, and we're back in just a couple of minutes. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back. I must say, I am so excited about this hour because I've just had a quick look at my phone and there is a WhatsApp group. How many WhatsApp groups am I in at the moment? But I feel like I'm in 1,000, one of which is with my new mum friends. I say my new mum friends, I've known them now for a good few years, but we're going this afternoon to a Peppa Pig cinema party. Woo! Woohoo! Some of my friends are like, I hate that pig. I hate it. But we know it's going to be brilliant because every child, I feel like it's like a universal thing. When I was in Crete, not last summer, the summer before, we were in a restaurant, I had Peppa Pig on so I could eat my dinner. And there was another Peppa Pig in a different language with another family. And we just have this universal thing of, I understand. We get Peppa Pig out. So, what a way to start my children's fabric show. We have 3 Peppa Pig fabrics. So I need to do a shout out. Are you filming this for my friends? I need to say hello to my lovely mum friends and Betty and Joe and Hannah and Christy. We're all going to be there supporting this little pig this afternoon. Peppa Pig. There you go. Thank you. This is official licensed fabric for Peppa Pig. So I'm not going to lie. I mean, those of you who are making for yourself or making it as gifts, if you know anybody who's got a child under the age of probably 10, I don't know. When does Shay stop liking Peppa Pig? I mean, Maisie still loves Peppa Pig. She's 3. So up to 5, maybe, up to 5. I think this year for her 3rd birthday, we are going to go to Peppa Pig World. You know when you go to Peppa Pig World and you have like a little Peppa Pig rucksack, a Peppa Pig dress, you could do a Peppa Pig birthday party with bunting and all sorts. I have grandchildren in Germany and Japan who have been Peppa Pig fans. It's crazy, isn't it? Bearing in mind, we live in a world nowadays that there are millions of options for children's. Like before, we had, you know, Rosie and Jim. You have Postman Pat. You have your classic ones. You don't have the channels like you do nowadays in the YouTube and everything. Everyone still loves Peppa Pig. Oh, yeah, Hannah actually sent me in the mountains in the Philippines a Peppa Pig bubble thing. She says there was a power cut in the middle of the mountains. No one reacted to that, but they were selling Peppa Pig bubble ones. It's everywhere. And look, can I just say, I love the Peppa Pig is like dressed as like a cupcake. So for a birthday party, you could do party bags and bunting. You could do like table runners. This would be perfect. £6.99 a half metre. On little roller skates. A roller skate party is very in at the minute as well. My goddaughter had a roller skate party this year for her birthday. What about revamping somebody's room? Like you said, you don't know whether... I'm reluctant to paint Maisie's wall with a whole you know, Peppa Pig wall. I don't want to be getting Delphine over to paint Peppa Pig on the wall because I don't know how long it's going to last. But to be able to do cushions or on her bed, or to be able to do like little reading cushions or a book bag for nursery or for school, then this is perfect, isn't it? Right, this is the one with little George as well. Peppa and George. It's 20 years old. That's why they're doing the Peppa Pig cinema party. It's all over, and it's because Peppa's turning 20. Peppa Pig is turning 20. She looks great. Still looks 4. But I think there's been a few voices of Peppa Pig. That's what's weird, is that the original voice of Peppa Pig will now be in her 20s. I don't feel like, well, I suppose I was thinking, it wasn't around when I was young, but yeah, I was older. I was still on. Teletubbies is still a thing. Maisie loves Teletubbies as well. Teletubbies and Peppa Pig, they have lasted the test of time. £6.99. We also have the Peppa Pig Castle. If anybody has, you know, grandchildren or children or friends with children that go off for sleepovers, this would be a lovely little drawstring bag that you can keep pyjamas in. Or what about, like, does anybody go to like ballet dancing where you keep your little dancing shoes? Just drawstring bags would be lovely for this. You could applique just Peppa Pig's Castle onto little baby grows or pyjama pockets, little white t-shirts. Making a princess dress with this one would be the one. If you made like lovely ruffles or with a nice Peter Pan white crisp collar and a nice thick bow sash round, would be lovely. That's your unicorn castles. You tell I'm getting very invested in this. It's because I was looking around this morning. Obviously, Kieran's with Maisie this morning. I'm going to pick her up and take her straight to the cinema. So I was like, right, get the Peppa Pig clothes out. What have we got? What accessories can we wear to the Peppa Pig party? Peppa Pig. I mean, she dominates our house anyway, does Peppa. But then to have Peppa also large and loud in a cinema is quite scary. Where do you want to go, Hannah? Glow in the dark. This isn't glow in the dark, is it? No. No, that's the glow in the dark over there. This is glow in the dark as well. Do you know what I love? Is that there is glow-in-the-dark fabric out there and it's just a bit of a novelty. Whereas what I love about these is that it looks like a gorgeous light in the day, and then you've got here glow-in-the-dark fabric. Oh, my word, this is amazing. Now, we've got a huge mega bundle where you get 5.5 metres of glow-in-the-dark under the sea. Fabulous fabric. So can you see where it will be glowing? All around the whales, all around the coral here. These white dolphins and the white parts on the dolphins will be glowing. What fish is this? I remember seeing this on Finding Nemo. It actually has a light round like that, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. Then you've got the speckled one, and that does glow in the dark also. So even though, look, we've called this sort of a children's making hour, there is absolutely, I mean, imagine doing an incredible under-the-sea quilt that then glows in the dark, or, oh, nursery themed like this, or bags. Anybody who's a bag maker, it doesn't need to be for children. What's this one? This looks intriguing. Is it a border print? Do you get all of this? So it is in a panel. It's a ½ metre, but look at that. Oh, I love that. Well, that's 2 cushions, isn't it? If you think, cut it in half, that's a cushion front. That would be lovely. And there's another one. Ombre is gorgeous on that. And it glows in the dark. Lewis and Irene, I feel they always add something a bit extra, don't they? Remember when they bought the fabric out that smelled like chocolate? That was so cool. It was a chocolate shop, and you actually smelled the fabric. It smelled of chocolate. It's so clever. But to be able to have all of these glow-in-the-dark fabrics that are also going to look lovely in the day. They're 100% quilting weight cotton. You can still wash them. You can still sew with them. You can still iron them. Use them exactly as you would, but they have the ability to glow in the dark. Now, let's do the whales on their own. Now, I've got the whales with the dark background, and then I did also have the one, yeah, that's underneath here on the light. Here's your darker background. Do you say you've got a UV light there? No. We haven't got one, so you're just going to have to use your imagination. The outline of these whales is going to glow. All of the little bits here are going to glow. It's not, you know, just for children's makes. This would be fabulous for, again, homewares or for bags. For your mum. What would you make for your mum that would glow in the dark? I'm trying to think of things that are cool. You know, if you were to make like a... Well, Ollie, imagine if we made you a shirt out of this and then you go out of an evening. You have a whale of the time because you're glowing in the dark. That would look amazing. A wash bag. A wash bag would be nice because, you know, sometimes if you go to a hotel and you don't want to put the big light straight away on, at least you can see where your wash bag is if you need to reach for something in the night. Oh, I love, it's a treat, isn't it? You know, when you go to a hotel and they do have complete blackout blinds everywhere. You wake up and it could be midday. Oh, so good. Oh, I love it. I wake up so early because of it being so light in our house. Now this one is, well, I wake up so early for different reasons, but I'm saying it's because of the light. Look at this! My children are fabulous. They sleep till 9 o'clock. No, do they? No. $7.99. Again, it's 112 wide and it is a quilting weight cotton, but this is going to glow in the dark. It's the first time I've seen this fabric and I love it. Isn't it gorgeous? For wash bags, this is perfect. Things for bathroom makes. But just remember, use it as you would any of your normal fabric, and it just has that extra little special feature that it will glow. Do you like the idea of doing it for children's makes though? Maisie's going through a bit of a stage, being a bit scared in the dark, so it would be nice to do a few little, like even like a couple of cushions around or something that are a bit glowy. The speckle one, these are ideal if you're doing for bag making. What about doing them for linings of bags? No, because then it won't get the light to... I was thinking, imagine opening your bag and being able to see what's in there. It's got a charge in the light though, hasn't it? That one's sold out individually. The only way of getting the dark one is in the bundle. The light one is lovely. Little purses. Really cool. Just in your patchwork as well. That would be lovely along with, if you're making the Gemini bag later, incorporating this along with your Anna Maria Horner and Tilda. It'll go with loads of the fabric that you've got maybe already in your stash. That teal blue, you cannot go wrong. It's that gorgeous aqua. It's very special though, isn't it? And it's not, you know, any more in cost on price. Now the ocean ones, this one's with all of the different fish. Do you know what all these fish are? You got your seahorse, you've got your octopus. What's this one? Angler. Oh, thank you, Rob. The fish with the light is an anglerfish. Is that an actual fish? Oh my gosh, can you Google it and show me? I saw it in Nemo, but I haven't seen like one in real. It's real. Jellyfish, coral. I even like the jellyfish that are like this. Electrical ones. So cool. You did some snorkeling in the Philippines, didn't you, Hannah? Did you see any fish like this? Octopus? Jellyfish? Seahorses? You've got to be very careful, haven't you, being near a jellyfish. Oh, Ollie got stung by a jellyfish once. They're so beautiful, aren't they? It just amazes me, the ocean. Anglerfish. It was on Blue Planet. I need to have a look. That is amazing. Why does it have a light like that? There's obviously a reason to attract prey. $7.99 a half metre for your glow in the dark. This is going to look amazing in the dark. I wish I had my UV light to show you which parts are going to glow, but you can kind of see the bits that are going to be all glowy, can't you? The outlines and the octopus and the jellyfish. $7.99. I would have thought for something that has, I hate to use the word novelty, but something that has that extra feature, you would expect it to be more, and it's not. Your standard You know, they've had to go through another process and it's only still £7.99. This one is, again, the same, but with a lighter blue background. By day and by night. I'm sorry, we're going to have to whiz through all of these, but they are all available in that mega bundle as well. Don't forget, if you do want the whole collection, less than £80 for your whole mega bundle. And some of these have sold out individually, remember. I've got the dolphins. Dolphins on light background. Have a look underneath us on the website. There are lots of lovely fabrics. If you've got any children in your life, any new babies being born recently, got some really lovely fabrics for them. £7.99. How's Becky getting on, by the way? Your Becky. Yeah. Here's the dark one. Dark background. £7.99. They don't live near you anymore, do they? Oh, okay. Half a metre. Gorgeous blue. I like that blue. That's a nice deep blue, isn't it? Again, perfect for little wash bags, makeup bags, cushions, borders on quilts, school bags, rucksacks. Coral. Swim bags. They'd be really good for like swimming bags, wouldn't they? And you could applique someone's name, maybe put some ripstock inside. Coral in dark blue. I was just thinking of, you know, classes that you might go to and it'd be a bit dark at night. So to be able to have a glow in the dark one when they come out, it's just a really cool feature, isn't it? To be able to see the bag glowing. £7.99, a half metre. Maisie loved swimming on holiday. She had a little floaty, which is really good actually, because most of the floats that you have as kids, they just roll and they're not as good. Whereas this one was like a proper sort of float around her, and she had the confidence to like sort of jump in and go for it herself. Loved it. And then the coral. Then we have the border print finally. The twins weren't so keen on the water, but it was quite cold. It's January, isn't it? And it was. And it was just a faff of getting them all sun creamed up, swim nappy on, dry, wet. Yeah, it's a lot. It was good fun though. It was a lovely holiday. Right, we then also have the border print. This is nice, look at that. Oh, as I say, this would be brilliant for cushions. If you are multi-buying, this comes joined up, if you imagine, this way. So your print will continue along the sort of selvage edge, which will be so amazing if you're doing a big circular skirt. Imagine having that around the bottom. Or if you're doing a border on a quilt and you want more of it, then, yeah, add more to your order. It's so fab. I mean, that is really, really cool. Be nice as a bag, actually. That would be perfect for a drawstring bag. That'd be really nice. And then you could applique someone's name on the top. And you've got the front and the back there ready. Just add some, have a look on the website for some ripstock if you want. That is gorgeous fabric. And I must say, it's Lewis and Irene. It's really lovely quality cotton. It's super soft. Mega bundle. Now there are only 3 mega bundles available. Now you've seen all these lovely fabrics that are included. You get half a metre of each. So you get the border, the 2 corals, you get the dolphins in both light and dark. You get your under the sea, you get your 2 speckly ones, and then you get your 2 whales as well. Right, there's more of you who've got these in your baskets than we have availability. I'd check out on those as that is it. You do also get half a metre for free at that price. And the only way of getting the dark speckle one is now in the bundle. That is sold out individually. $79.99. Under the Sea is a theme that, yes, we've put into the children's show, but also it's going to be suitable for any age. And something similar to that is space. Yes, I know space is really cool, but for any age, space is really cool. It isn't just space fabric. It's glow in the dark. It is glow in the dark. Now, did you say it's mega bundle or not? No, no bundle because we couldn't decide. Let's do the planets first. Oh, see, this is so cool. So the white bits are the bits that will glow. Still machine washable. Still use it as you would any of your other normal quilting weight cottons. But it does have the ability, that extra feature that it's going to glow. Look at this. Glow in the dark, definitely not just for children. I love these fabrics, especially in the Wales. Absolutely. Absolutely. Remember, this one's going to glow as well, Kate. Let me show you what it looks like holding it up. It's 112 wide. What are you thinking of making? A shirt? A dress? Yes. Backing a quilt. Borders on quilt. It would be nice to be able to see more as opposed to leaving it in patchwork. It would be nice to be able to see more of the quilt, of the pattern on it. That one has been very, very popular on pre-order, just so you're aware. There's now fewer than 10 metres of the Lewis and Irene Space Glow. That is so cool. We don't have that one in another colourway, by the way. That, if you do love the planets, that is your option. Astronauts. Astronauts and planets. Oh, this is really cool. Now, this one I would potentially think about cutting up and using in, you know, the different elements. So you could fussy cut some of these elements, couldn't you? And all of these white parts will be glowing. That is cool, isn't it? I am just thinking, you know, anybody who is a fan of loving, you know, all the different space programs, any sci-fi, Star Wars, love it. This would be great as a rucksack, wouldn't it? Do you know who I think would love this fabric? Emma Brassfield. Oh, yes, and a space constellation bags for me, I think. Oh, yes. I've not seen this constellation one. I've never associated it with the animals. I don't know about all this. Do you? Do you know about the constellations? Yeah, your sign of the zodiac. Is that what it is? That's cool. Astronauts in the space, in the sky, in the space. Look at this. 749.5 metre. And the astronauts are going to glow. The stars are going to glow. That's so cool, isn't it? On a play mat, having it, you know, having that glow effect is going to be so much fun. And what about having a comfort blanket? Yes. There is honestly loads you can make with these. I'm thinking like pencil cases. I don't think you're going to make anyway, but just to be able to have that extra special element of it glowing, it's really fun. Are you all right to make to sell with this? Yeah? It's not like a character, so you can make to sell with this. I think that'd be really cool. Very popular. Right, let's do the one with the constellations on. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think this is to do with the signs of the zodiac. Look, it's the shapes of the animals. You're Pisces. Where's the fish? Here we are. You're Pisces. I'm Taurus, the bull. Where's Cancer? The crab. There we go. What does Gemini look like? Because the twins are Gemini. Belle and Tilly are Gemini. But I don't know which one is the... You've got the rabbit, the crab, the whale. Fox. Is there a fox? There's a lion. A deer. Maybe it's a deer. Is it a spirit animal? Oh, this is cool. Come and zoom in on the fox. Oh, here we are. Ooh. Oh, gosh, making me dizzy. Oh, yeah, there. A fox. That's Gemini. £7.49 for your constellations. Once again, half a metre is only £7.49 and it all glows in the dark. Then we also have the shooting stars. Here we are. Oh, wow. I mean, I love that it's got this stripe through as well. I hadn't noticed that. I think that's going to slightly glow as well. So you've got the main glowy white parts here, but then it's going to look really, really, really exciting, isn't it? Okay. I think there's one other ones as well, which is still half a metre. It's still half a metre. It's been cut strangely in the warehouse like a panel, but it is half a metre. Oh, no, I'm the wrong way. You'll get it as a panel. It is a panel. Ooh. Right, sorry. It's all a bit confusing. This is what you will get. It's cut as a panel. £9.99. If you are multi-buying, it will come individually. Love this. Look. So you have the planets at the top and also at the bottom there. Both sides. Oh, it's similar to like the border one that we had earlier, but it is a panel individually. And these are all going to glow once again. So here you can see all of the planets. Is Pluto not classed as a planet anymore? Not anymore. Right. I need to remember that when I'm doing all my quizzes, my quiz questions. So it comes up, doesn't it, about your different planets when you're watching the 1% Club or... Have you never watched the 1% Club? Oh, you would love it. It's so good. It's so good because sometimes you feel that you don't know the easiest answers, but then you'd know like the really hard ones. It's just how your brain works. It's not like a fact show. It's like you have to work things out. I'm not going to give too much away. You have to watch it. Mostly because I can't explain it. Talking about panels, we've got some brand new fabrics. Look at this. They've got birds with long legs. This is my panel. Oh my word, this is so colourful. Look at this for spring. This is beautiful. I love that you described this as the one with the birds with the really long legs. That's the first thing that you thought of. Look, there's one bird with long legs. I love that. Oh, I'd just quilt this as it is. Put a border, choose your fabric that you want as a binding or another border. That is so fun. Oh, I love that. Oh, I wouldn't even cut this up. There's so much you could make if you wanted to, but actually I'd leave that as it is and quilt it. It's beautiful. There's two other fabrics that go with this. It wasn't enough for us to be able to do a whole show and make projects with it. So that's why it's one of those to get it while you can. That is lovely. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think there's going to be enough of those to go around. We got as much as we could, and we do have some matching complementing fabric. So if you want to use it for the back, or if you want to use it in a different way, maybe make some complementing cushions to go onto a bed, or that's so lovely. I wouldn't see that as a children's fabric at all. I think that is really pretty. Don't get me wrong, that would look really lovely on like a cot bed, wouldn't it? Little throw. Right, we have got two complementing fabrics. This one is a border print. This does come joined up if you're multi-buying. So if you do want to make, a little blind for a small window or cushions to go with your panel. That's so pretty. We've got everything we can of this. Everything we can is in today's show. So if you do want it, I'd grab that today. I would do a Delphine here and embellish on top of that. Add some extra stitching. Let me put it on the overhead for you and you can see the detail. Majority of you have multi-bought on this, and that's the right thing to do because we won't get these again. I think this is the only time that you'll see these. Imagine putting beads on here as well. Obviously, be aware of who you're giving it to, but that's so lovely. Nice as a reading cushion. You could put that as your front pocket to put nice little stories in. That's so pretty. It's really fun. It's chirpy, isn't it? Be a nice get well soon gift, wouldn't it? It's got those nice cheery colours. That's so lovely. And remember, you get 2 of those pictures. $6.99. Fabulous price. Told you all the bargains today. And then the fabric by the ½ metre. Again, remember that is by the ½ metre, but it's more of the border print. We've never had enough to do a whole show on these, so they are in demand. Sorry, is my folding up to scratch today? Mike Wolf's huffing and a puffing at me.
That's what big bad wolves do.
Like a big bad wolf. 2/4 of the stock's already got on pre-order. Bedding. If you want to do bedding, there isn't a direction to it. You've got some upside down. So if you want to use it in a quilt, oh, I'd be getting loads of this. This is going to be lovely for little summer bags. What about bucket hats and little dresses? Oh, and you don't need to worry about directional prints if you're using it for dressmaking. Dungarees, little cute cotton dungarees for babies with ruffly pants. Love that. With a little sun hat to match. Just super cute. Just for little play mats. We're going to get to that stage, you know, if you've got children, you need little mats that you take in your car to the park to just put out and have little picnics or to just sit out in the sun. This is going to be the most gorgeous fabric to do that with. Oh, I'm so pleased everyone loves those as much as we do. I wish we had more of the collection, but that's everything that we have. So grab that whilst you can because that will sell out today. Loads going into baskets. Right, so more of the limited collections. Cats on cream. I've only got one from this collection, you know. What about little doggy or pet placemats? The reason I say that is because it's not just kids, these are perfect for pets as well. I'm thinking for little dog blankets or cat beds. It's only $6.99 a ½ metre. Placemats for pets. Little cushion covers to put over footstools that your cat or your dog likes to curl up on. Little treat bags to take out with you, or a bag to put your poopy bags. They're like a little drawstring bag or a little bag that you put around you that you put some treats, you put your leads, you put your bits and bobs in. It's got dogs on it as well. Oh, is that a cat? Well, cats and dogs can be friends. You might put your dog or your cat on a lead to walk them out, take them for a walk. Well, what do you make for your cat? I'm not necessarily, I don't have a cat. We're a dog family. Well, maybe people do walk their cats. No, because some cats are like indoor cats, aren't they? Like Doris. Cat's are indoor cats. Okay, we've got the little trucks. So you'll love this. Now, I bought Maisie a playmat that had like construction, and it came with like little cones, and she does like role play. She does little play, imaginary play on it. So if you've got, well, my daughter, she's nearly 3 and she absolutely loves with little trucks. She's got like a police one and she full on gets into it. She puts the traffic cones there. This would be great for that. But also for revamping a bedroom, if you've got plain white bedding, just putting strips of this, toy storage. How many little figurines or Lego or trucks and cars have you got? This would be brilliant for that. Covering a lampshade as well for a little kid's bedroom. This is great. I always struggle with little friends of mine who've got little boys and they love, you know, well, they call them, there's a lot of American ones, I think it's called Blippi, and he does, excavator. It's a digger. It's a digger, but they call it an excavator. I'll see you later. It goes something like that. He's a millionaire, our Blippi. He's done very well from singing, I'm an excavator. So this is heavy machines all over fabric. That's what it's called, heavy machines all over. £6.99. Hannah's not a driver. She just said, you've got one that's got road markings? Okay, can we do a little theory test here? Who does know what these signs mean? Don't go here, don't go there. Right, so this stripes are vertical. It looks nice as just like a pinstripe. It doesn't necessarily look like road signs, does it? Nice as a binding, really nice as a binding. Sorry if it's strobing you slightly. £6.99. It is a stripe, a pinstripe. Do you think some trousers for with my jumper? That would look cool, wouldn't it? £6.99. Hannah's my my trendsetter. I'm not going to get into that argument with you again. £6.99. It was like traffic cone, heavy machinery, orange. £6.99. Half a metre, but of course, if you are multi-buying, it will continue along that stripe. Where should we go next? Minions. Now, this is licensed Minions, so this is for use of yourself and for gifts. This is fabulous. I've never watched Despicable Me. Are they really good? Go on then, make some jokes. It's not going to make some jokes. £6.99, but I know it's, I will get to that point of when they're a little bit older maybe, that I think I missed that generation of it, but then, yeah. £6.99. And look, this is your licensed one, and it's got all of the characters. Look, there's Stuart, there's Kevin, there's Otto. 150 centimetres wide, so it's extra wide. Great for, as we said, storage tubs, large bean bags. It's extra wide, so if you are going to be doing things like blinds, or if you want to do some curtains, Minion curtains, wow. £6.99. We've got some jersey fabric. Please, can we do the jersey fabric? Because it's not very often that we get to do dressmaking fabrics in a show like this, outside of a dressmaking show. And this is so soft. You've got to do this. I think this was bought in for my baby shower show, and it is adorable. Look, it's stretchy, so if you want to make baby grows, if you want to do leggings, little dinosaur leggings. Right, can I just say, there are big brands out there that make a fortune, well, because they charge a fortune for matching mummy and daughter leggings. I want matching leggings. If Maisie's having these leggings, I'm having matching. These are so cute. 95% cotton, 5% elastane. It's 145 centimetres wide. It's by John Loudon, and it's so soft. Single figures, so if you do want multiple units to make yourself a pair of leggings as well as your child, then grab it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maisie does like dinosaurs. She doesn't know the difference between them all yet. She thinks they're all Triceratops. So it's my, like, party trick. I'm like, Maisie, what's this dinosaur? But I'll always point to the Triceratops. It's £5.99. Oh, yeah, she does know the ducks, though. She's got very good duck knowledge. She knows the moorhens. Right, that's the only jersey I think that we have at the show. So if you do want to make some nice clothes with your overlocker, go for it. Baby Love. Again, this was one that was bought in for my baby shower show. So back in May last year. Wow. Time has flown. This is amazing, isn't it? Look, it's got so many cute little elements to it. If you want to use this within a quilt for a new baby, this would be lovely. If you want to do a changing mat, or if you want to make a teddy. Ah, that was where it was for. It was Sandy doing her memory bears. She made me a memory bear with the legs had this. I mean, you could only use, like, you could use little elements of it and things, couldn't you? So cute. There you go. Crash the price as well. $4.99. If you make charity quilts, charity baby quilts, great price. No. Making lovely little baby clothes. Oh. Yeah, if you have premature babies, it's really difficult, isn't it, to find baby clothes that small. I know that Ollie was just saying his little daughter was premature and they relied on the unit, you know, they relied on the charities, people making little hats and little things for the little tiny babies. Look how wide this is. This is wide as well, really wide. Even if you're just making, if you're doing like some sort of hamper and you want to line the basket, or if you want to make some little fabric. I'm thinking, what was it that we had lots of really lovely things like bunting made and all sorts. This would be so pretty for bunting, wouldn't it? Everybody that's checked out is buying multiple units, especially because Hannah has discounted the price for you. £4.99. So lovely. Don't forget, by the way, in 15 minutes, Lucy will be back and we are launching the Gemini kit, which is to make these bags. It's not to do with the Gemini, the Crafter's Companion machine behind me. It is called the Gemini for a different reason. But they're lovely, aren't they? Alpacas, yes. Oh, I saw some llamas yesterday. They were llamas, not alpacas, at the Hatton Country World, but they were very wet. It was such a wet day at the farm. Oh, yeah. We did the swings. We actually did the swings. We were sat out in the swings. I had a Peppa Pig umbrella, a little child's one, over my head. I didn't even hold the brolly. I was just had it on my head, balanced, so I could push Maisie on the swings. And this guy came towards me and he was like, "Is that you, Vicky?" He recognised me. It's always when you look your best, isn't it? It's all when I went to school with. And they were like, oh, I thought, who is that weirdo pushing the swings in this torrential weather with a umbrella just attached to their head? It's like, yeah, it's me. And today I feel like I've got the snuffles because of it. I know, from years ago. They recognised me from school. No, I didn't no, not a Sewing Street fan. It was, yeah. It was, if that happened, it would have been fine because you would have understood. But someone who hasn't seen you, they're like, oh, you've grown up a lot, haven't you? Oh, $4.99 for your baby alpacas on pink. This was for Alice and Marion's little snuggle set, which is a lovely blanket that's snuggled in. £4.99. It comes in white and blue and dark blue as well. Oh, who has a farm in their school? Sorry, blue. Really? White, sorry. Jay's got a farm in the school. They do forest school. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Like the allotments and everything. Fantastic. Me and Hannah, didn't we both talk about doing walk with the alpacas? They do walks, don't they? Why was it that you bought it for your mom? And yeah, I thought that you were buying it for me, I think, or something. I can't remember. Can't remember the story. $4.99. We've got some panels coming up after this. We've got some of our printed panels. The value for money is amazing. This is a poplin weight cotton as well, by the way. It's slightly lighter weight. The light blue or the dark blue? We briefly put the graphics in for this one. That's the one. I'm going for toy making. This is lovely. Bag making, little purses. A plique them onto T-shirts. Super cute. And then we've got the navy blue. navy blue, please, Hannah? It's all right. Look, there you go. $4.99 for your navy. I like that it doesn't have a direction either. So if you are a bag maker or you're thinking, right, are they upside down? Are they the wrong way round? You don't need to worry about that when you're cutting out, as there isn't a direction to them. They're all upside down places. £4.99. This would be lovely for little quilts. Kids' clothes. You can't go wrong with poplin weight fabrics. They're so cute, aren't they? Now, our printed panels, these are exclusive to us. We're not meant to have these. Hannah's like, I'm really not sure where I'm meant to do them. I think they're saved for Easter. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, this has definitely been sorted for Easter. Look at this. There was no note against it in Hannah's defence, if anybody's watching. For the record, the record of the tape. Look at this. What's the? It's for a tote bag. Some bunny loves you. Oh my gosh, that is too adorable. You've got your bag outer back there. Look, all of your instructions are included on the panel as well. Back facing front, your little handles there. Oh, Easter gifts. If you do Easter gifts, instead of giving chocolate all the time, not just for children, for anybody, this is lovely. That is so beautiful. Some bunny loves you. I mean, it is for a tote bag, but if you just wanted to use this as you wish, I mean, that would just be so lovely. You could put that on the inside like of a wreath, couldn't you? Or that's so beautiful. Embellished with extra hand stitching as well would look, amazing. You go to town with it, and you've got enough time, because I think Easter is it in, when's Easter? Is it in April this year or May? It's normally around the 10th. It's early this year. It's in March this year. It's 31st March. You've still got loads of time when you get this home to be able to do it, to really embellish. These are the lining fabrics. See, I mean, this is the lining fabric. What I would do is I'd just get some plain white and I would keep that fabric, because that's the lining. So you don't have to use that for that. And then this one, I believe, is spare fabric. I don't even think you use this in the bag. So you've got loads of fabric there and a potential project. That's so good, isn't it? Beautiful. You've also got a strip along here. So this is to go across the back of the tote bag. Mother's Day is coming up as well. This would be a really beautiful one for Mother's Day. We definitely shouldn't be having this. This is going to be coming up before Easter. So I would grab this now, especially if you love embellishing and doing extra bits on it, or if you want to buy multiple of them, I'd grab that whilst you can. Hannah says, you know when you think, I know I shouldn't, as we were saying earlier on, Lucy was explaining about going down that rabbit hole. You're going to get into trouble. She's gone down that somebody loves you rabbit hole. Oh, I love it. Okay, so is that the only one with this print, or are they all? Yeah, that's the only one with that print. The other ones are Colour Me In prints. This one is a tote bag. Great for kids, getting everyone colouring in. Oh, this is lovely. We do have the pens as well available to show you. So you don't have to colour it in. You could fill it in with stitches. You could get some really thick embroidery floss and colour it in. Or get the kids involved, colour it in with your textile markers, and then make something really personalised. And what you do is you leave the pens to dry and then iron it, and it makes it completely colour fast. So that'd be so lovely to have as a little tote. There's your lining fabric with the little Easter eggs on. This is your outer the bag. That's lovely. I know how therapeutic colouring adults' colouring books are. I quite like to do that. And I love this lining fabric. It's like the watercolours. Really nice. All of your instructions to be able to make the bag up are there. Spare coordinating fabric to be able to make lovely little, maybe like small drawstring bags that you could put a couple of chocky small eggs. That'd be nice. Tote bag panels are fantastic. I've made 4 of Debbie Moore's that are the same principle. Aren't they great? They're so easy and they make lovely gifts for people. And it's a bit more sort of fun, isn't it, when you have to add extra elements to it, like colouring it in. £19.99. Plus you have sorry, I'm listening. Right, we also have one in 91. Oh, this is a colouring in apron for children. Oh, yes. Can I draw on this one so then I can take it home for Maisie, please? Thank you. I'll show you the pens next. Look, this is so cute. And we all love like baking with the children, don't we? And they love it as well. And they always get messy, or just to have as their little art ones. All right, now I've got to be careful which colours I use. Let's have a go. So if you do want to use these pens that go alongside it, they're double-ended, so you've got a slim nib and a fatter nib that side. So you can really sort of concentrate on your colouring in. I'm going to explain this to Maisie later. Only in the lines. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I'll have to grab myself the pens. But look, these pens are lovely because there's lots of beautiful bright colours. You can have lots of fun. I'll make the apron then, and then once you've finished it, I'm very good at aprons. I've made a whole production line of aprons, it feels. Made many an apron in my time. And this one's easy because it's all there for you. You literally cut round the lines. I will cut round this. I've got the pocket front here. I've got the side tie. I've got instructions. And you can see how easy it is by the fact there are 3 instruction steps. Really straightforward if this is your first ever project from Sewing Street. This would be lovely. It has then got instructions also for your pocket. It's got your side ties. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Oh, no, this is way too good for Maisie. I'm colouring that in at home. I'll end up scribbles. No. I love it. So your pens, look. There's your markers, just £13.99. You have all of these different colours. Wouldn't they? And you'll be so proud. And I love the fact that then it would come out year after year because it's completely colour fast and you can remember the little activity, a rainy day activity. You always struggled knowing what to do. Putting on your cooking apron or your crafting apron without, getting it all over their clothes, without it being a tackle as well. These are great that you've got the little side ties. Yeah, otherwise you end up putting on an apron that you actually like at home and you think, oh, actually, I need to get myself a children's one. But this is so lovely. I think, especially like yesterday, don't do a me and go to the farm on the rainiest day of the year. Indoor activities like colouring are the best, aren't they? And this is lovely that then, at the end of it, they can make it into something suitable for ages 2 to 7. I'm enjoying it. It doesn't need to just be for 2 7-year-olds. It might not fit me at the end of it, but it doesn't mean I won't enjoy making it. This is me now for the next hour and a half. I'm sorry. Okay. I know lots of people end up, adding different colours with these pens, untangling, doing banners, birthday banners. They're fantastic to go on to any sort of fabrics. They're really lovely. It says on the instructions here to just allow 6 hours for drying and then iron it inside out. And then it means you can actually wash them in the washing machine up to 40 degrees and it will stay completely colour fast. Brilliant, isn't it? Hey, Glynis. Oh, thank you. Oh, all the sewing I do, thank you. I noticed sewing course today is making millions of aprons. That's my forte. I need to do an apron show, don't I? Thank you, Glenys. Yeah, maybe I need to get another one for Maisie to sort of scribble on, because otherwise I'm going to get annoyed at the one that I've done very neatly today. Good shout, Sylvia. Everybody get these in time for Easter. These are lovely, aren't they? It'd be a nice project to do with, I'm thinking now of Maisie's friends. We've got all their birthdays coming up. They're all around April. This would be a really nice gift for them. Right, tell me when to move on, because I'm just going to keep colouring until you tell me. Right, the pen's very popular, and also your apron, also very popular. Right, pens just for a second. Oh, I'm going to go to the thicker nib. They do come completely colour fast. Using them for quilt labels as well is useful. You do have your normal colours, like, you know, your black as well. There you go. There you are. All your different colours, perfect for quilt labels. Even if you've got like some white plimsolls to personalise them. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Doing your own sort of doodling, your untangling on anything you want. Any tops, t-shirts, white plain t-shirts. It's brilliant. You know, they're not a one-use thing. Putting signatures on like a christening bear or a wedding bear. People use them as like guest books, don't they? This is perfect for that. $13.99 for your textile markers. Now, there's loads of things that we didn't get a chance to do. They're underneath us on the web, but I hadn't realised the time. We are going to get Lucy back on because we've got a brand new project. 2 patterns in one. You've got 2 different bags. You can make both size bags with the bundle. And oh, they're already going. Patterns on their own are already going. The bundles are amazing, by the way. Keep your eyes peeled on the Tilda one. The price is ridiculous, and it's our mistake. We've put an extra fat 8th in there. I'll explain all after the break. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I'm so excited to launch a brand new pattern. These are stunning. Right, we know how popular the first project with Lucy was. A quarter of the stock has gone already on pre-order. We're going to put this bundle in straight away, as a lot of people already got these during the break. They are amazing. Lucy, congratulations. I love these.
Thank you. Very proud.
This is the Gemini bag. Now, it's the Gemini duo, the twins, because you've got here 2 projects, which you're going to be able to make both with your bundle. $36.99, and you can make 2 bags. Pretty good. And bearing in mind, you've got all of this amazing patchwork at the front. That isn't cheated. You are going to be doing this. Yeah. The reason I say that is because a lot of time you look at fabrics and you think, oh, actually, no, that's just a fabric that's already like that. They are all individual squares. Don't be put off, though. We're going to explain how to do it, and it's a really simple process. But the bag itself fits your laptop. I mean, this is a big laptop, isn't it? This is a really big laptop.
16 inches, yeah.
16-inch laptop, or any of your crafting projects. It's got a really lovely sort of gusset, so it's going to be able to fit lots of your patterns in there. It's got a pocket on the inside.
I'm going to show you how to put that in as well.
There you go. There's your pocket. Isn't that lovely?
Can I just say, just for absolute clarity, the top of that is ever so slightly different to what yours should be like. And if you follow me on socials, you'll see that I had a bit of a whoopsie moment. So you curve off the corners on the bottom, which I did, and then I curved off the top in error. So that's a slight adaptation. They would normally be straight across.
Design
but you know what? It made it, it just gave it another look, didn't it?
Absolutely, well say. It just shows that you could do it multiple ways. And I've got a feeling you are going to make this bag time and time again. I mean, your pattern testers already made 3 or 4 of them in a day, haven't they? So I love that. Right, let me show you the bundle, because I could talk about these bags till the cows come home. Love that. The Anna Maria Horner, and I must say, thank you so much for working with our team, doing these bundles alongside them, because they are gorgeous, aren't they? Yes. You have here your So Pretty, So Mindful pattern, and it has got everything that you need. It's a big booklet. It is a lot of info in here for you to be able to construct and complete both bags. You then also have your 1.5 meters or 1 meter. I think you get 1 meter of denim there, and 1 meter, meter of denim, 1 meter of spearmint for your linings. Then, look at this. You have got 8 fat 8ths of Anna Maria Horner gorgeousness.
Beautiful.
So do you pick one for your sort of binding out first?
Yeah, I did. And then on the other one, I just chose a different fabric just to give it it's a family, but slightly different.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Oh, my heart was singing when it arrived. I was like, oh, I was like proper excited. I rang my mum.
Aren't these gorgeous? $36.99, what an amazing bundle. I'm amazed that this is under £40, if I'm honest. The amount of designer fabric, the amount of denim, obviously that's wide. You've got your spearmint as well. And then you've got enough in this bundle to be able to make the smaller bag, which once again, you're going to be able to fit so much in there, whether that be like a travel bag that you keep all of your makeup and toiletries and things like that. What do you use it for? iPad?
Oh, me? No, I don't. I use it for knitting, but one of the ladies uses that for the iPad. But one will fit inside the other as well, should you wish to stock them away or anything like that.
Brilliant.
So, but yeah, I'm a knitter, aren't I? So
that's perfect to keep your knitting bits. I know Ollie, he collects vinyls. He says this is going to be brilliant to store his record his vinyls in as well. They are both, and you've got enough to be able to make both.
Yes.
Fantastic. Once everyone checks out, over half of this bundle has gone. Please be quick because we've made sure that we've got as many as we possibly can of these. We will, we've obviously tried to max out when it's popular.
A bit of appreciation for the green fabric.
Isn't that lovely, that spearmint?
We don't make enough about these plain fabrics, but colour is absolutely tremendous.
That spearmint's really nice. Brilliant. That actually, it might be a new-ish. I haven't seen this for ages. It might be a newish blender solid. It's lovely with the denim.
Gorgeous.
And you get a whole metre of it. Really nice, good point. Goes well with the Anna Maria Horner, doesn't it? Right, shall we do the bumbleberries? Now, bumbleberries is one of your favourites, isn't it?
I just think it's that cute.
Look. Now, we don't have as many of the bumbleberries, and this one's, again, £36.99. You've got all of your fat eights, 8 of them. You also have your instructions. You have a metre of another bumbleberry colour. And, once again, we put it with the denim, so you have a whole metre of denim as well. That is enough to make both of your Gemini bags. Instructions, fabric, fat eights, the whole kit, £36.99. All you need to add, really, is your zip and some interfacing. Maybe if you want to do your strap as well. Yeah. That's it. £36.99. We'll go through that, any bits and bobs. These are really useful bags. I like to, make things that are going to be really useful and become part of your life. I know you work at a university, don't you, Lucy? So this is so handy for you to be able to take your laptop to work.
It's going to fit my A4 notebook in perfectly and my laptop. I do travel light normally, but I'm not really... I do have a laptop bag, and do you know something? I never put it in it because I don't like it.
Yeah.
But that has got a piece of me all over it. I love it.
And because you've used Bosal in here, this feels really well protected.
And it does feel protected, and it feels really snug. Yeah. In the right way.
True luxury. That is a lovely bag. I really want this bag. It's so nice. I always steal your bags, but this is yours, isn't it?
No, it's not. It stays here.
Oh, it stays here. Right. Okay, now, confession to make. We have a Tilda bundle, which went slightly wrong, and there is a reason you're going to benefit. Because it's wrong from our point of view, it's going to be very, very right from your point of view. So to make both of these, you need 8 fat eighths. Now, Lucy, when you got this home, when the warehouse sent you yours, you were saying, I've got 1 extra. Am I going mad? What's happened? Where does it go? And we explained to you this morning, you were like, oh, thank you for telling me, because I just want to explain to everybody, you will also receive 1 extra. They've all been cut. They're ready to go. So do you know what? We're not going to up the price. We're just going to say, it's our mistake. If you want an extra Tilda fat eighth, you can have it for free. Look, can I just show you what Lucy's started to do and how amazing this looks as your central panel coming together. This is going to look gorgeous in Tilda. Absolutely gorgeous. These are the fabrics that you're going to get. I'm going to throw that back over to you. You've got here all of these amazing fat eighths, a huge selection. And I must say, just seeing it cutting up small pieces of Tilda, I'd be thinking, oh, no. But actually, it works so well, doesn't it?
It really does. And just so customers know which one I didn't use, is actually the one that's on your far left, which is very bizarre, isn't it?
This one?
Yeah, and I didn't use that one on purpose, and I'll tell you why. Because the little animals on it, what was it? Is it an owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were so pretty, and they're going to just get cut up and lost in here. And that's going to be a beautiful detail for another project.
I mean, to be able to get 9 fat eighths, this is a lot of Tilda for your stash. A lot of Tilda. $36.99. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you get to sort of mix and match it within your bags as you wish. We've thrown it in there at no extra cost because we cut an extra one. They'll be sitting in the warehouse as one fat eighth. You might as well enjoy it, and we haven't charged any extra, as you can see. Still just $36.99. And this time it comes with an extra metre of that lovely maroon, and then also a metre of denim as well. Absolutely gorgeous kit. Oh, I think that's my favourite, especially the fact that you're going to get a fat eighth for free. I shouldn't be promoting it too much, but make the most of it whilst you can. Okay, instructions on their own. Now, if you have fabrics already in your stash, £9.99 for your kit. Now, I know that you say you have lots of people who test your patterns before they come onto air, make sure everything is super, super clear for you. So you've got really, really thorough instructions here of your cutting. It's all very, very clear. There you go. You can see here pictures and text. There's your straps for your crossbody bag and your pockets. Everything you need is there. And it was lovely Kathy who actually posted a picture on the fan page last night. And you can see how cool this looks in the navy blues as well. Looking forward today for the show, Lucy Picksley. She has two amazing patterns with her today that makes 5 items. We saw obviously the ones earlier on. The Gemini Duo bag is one of them. I absolutely love Lucy's patterns and can't stop making with just one. Tune in today, said Kathy. Do you know, that's the thing is that I actually think, especially, you know, and that one, these are going to be really giftable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's got a laptop.
And you don't have to give them as pairs.
No.
Just make them one.
Yeah.
Depends on how gift-worthy they are.
Well, that's it, exactly. You've got enough in your kit to be able to play it too. Keep one for yourself and gift the other one, or make them again once you've got your pattern. Anna, just so you know, this one. There's a pocket at the front as well. This is a hidden pocket. This isn't just a panel. That is a pocket. You've got your lovely pocket here. Right, you have got here your bundle. It comes with that lovely spearmint. Sorry, I'm doing a final call on this one. It's going to go. Single figures. Spearmint. Beautiful colourway. Metre of denim and all of these amazing fat eighths. I'd use this as like my baby bag. This is so lovely to be able to put all of my little baby bits in as well. Yeah, that'd be really nice. And then this one is like my little changing one that, like you said, that goes within there. I could keep my nappies and bits and bobs, and if you're in a cafe and you just need to run to the baby changing, I'd take that one. It's actually, no, it's too nice, isn't it? It's too nice. I love it, Lucy. Right. What have you got to show us?
Okay, so I am going to start to show you, but I'm not going to complete, the centre panel. So the centre panels are slightly different between the project bag and the big bag.
Do you want one to hold?
Yeah. So I'm going to start working on this one here, the project bag, and then I'm going to hop over and we'll move on to the project bag, and that's how it appears in the instructions as well. I'm just going to point out to you as well, just because I've never been personally a fan of variegated thread, but I actually used it in these bags and it looks beautiful against the blue. It just really brings out all the colours. So get your threads out, be creative. So on the project bag, the small one, we've got one solid panel here. Then we've got some flanges. We brought the flange back. And then we've got some strips of fabric, top and bottom, before we move on to the sides. We're going to make the sides and move out to complete the side panels. And then we're going to start building all of our layers together. Because the same is true for this bag as it is for the other, that when we've started building the outside panels, we're going to put single-sided or double-sided fusible bosal, couldn't think of my word then, in between with our lining, and we're going to stitch all the way through to make us one. So that is the plan, and we've got some absolutely beautiful zips to be showing off today as well.
Lucy, how much bosal did you use for the two? How much to complete both bags?
I think it is 1 metre without referring to the booklet.
Okay,
it will say in there.
I believe it comes in half-metre units, so get yourself a couple of units of that. Da, 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 da. Here you go, 50 centimetres in the project bag, and then also 50 centimetres, yeah. So get yourself a metre, 2 units of your Bosal. I haven't physically got it here, but it's the single-sided one. Michael's going to get it, but it's lovely and plush. I think if you use anything that's softer, you're not going to get the structure that you get with the bags that Lisa's made.
It'll still be a successful make, but the final appearance and look will be different. And if you are going to use it as a laptop bag or for an iPad, I really, really would use that fabric inside. So I'm just piecing these together in pairs, much as we did before.
You're chain piecing these?
I am chain piecing them, yes. And give that a little cut in between. And then let me just grab my snips. Oh, I'll tell you what is in this little bag here.
Oh, we got those from the Gemporium ball.
Did, and they're so sharp.
Oh, brilliant. They were on a little table gift.
They were in our crackers, weren't they?
Yeah.
Ah, that was a good night, wasn't it?
It was a good night.
There was a good singer on that night, as I recall. I love this one here, this blue. I think it's like bananas, but it's not. It's little flowers. It's ever so nice. So just as I said before, the same rules apply. Please, please, if you're going to use any sort of starching agent, do it all at the start before you cut anything. Don't think, oh, I'll not do this bit, but I will do the next bit. Your sizes will come out different. That I promise you. And you won't be happy with me.
Here we go, I've got the Bosal. Look at how foamy this is. It's hard to show on telly, but it's structured. Now it is single-sided. It's got an adhesive on one side, so you literally just iron it on as well, which is great. It's just $13.99, and this is what half a metre looks like. So get yourself a couple of units of that.
And obviously, when that comes in the post, you're going to see all those little creases you've got there now. Don't worry, it won't affect the overall look. That soon comes out.
Fab.
So don't worry about that. So I'm doing these in pairs, really working at pressing that down flat again to make sure we don't have any bananas anywhere. No banana in. Not today. Not today.
Sorry, just be careful of your head leaning forward. Were you ready? Sorry.
Oh, was I cutting the view off with my big head?
It's all right.
Give that a little press. It's a lovely bag to make, this one, and if you enjoy a bit of hand sewing, when you do the bindings at the end, you will see, yeah, these were hand sewn. So you can sit and hand sew.
Oh, nice.
Which obviously gives a lovely finish. Or you can take it to the machine and just finish it off on the machine. Hand sewing, oh, sorry, I did it again. Hand sewing will always give a better finish. So, you know, if you're making it for yourself, hand sew, and if it's for a friend, stick it under the machine. They'll not know the difference.
It's nice when you're doing lots of piecing, though, isn't it? To sit in front of the telly and actually just sit and hand stitch your binding.
Yeah, and if you've got one of those, like, I forget what you call them, but like a little lap kind of workstation, quite nice just to do all your little bits of cutting, isn't it? I don't have one.
What, like a lap tray with beans under it?
That kind of thing, or you can get like
actual sewy ones,
can't you?
Right,
yeah,
okay.
I think so.
It's the graphic that's in at the moment to answer your question. Anne, can I have the number for the Tilda bag? It's AD6689. The Tilda, you get an extra fat 8. I can't keep telling everybody that because it's our mistake, but you're benefiting. Grab it, because you get 9. You only need 8. As you can see, you're getting 9. So pick one out and you can make a little purse, or, I mean, you know, you can have it in your stash.
When
Love it.
When the testers worked on this, I said to them, can you do me a favour? Because normally they just crack on and make, but this time I said to them, really, really important message. What I want you to do is cut out fat 8s. So don't just think I'm going to use this fabric, and this fabric, and just nibble from it. I want you to cut the fat 8 so we can be 1000% sure of our measurements. And Nettie, I'm sure she's got a picture somewhere, she shows you what she made from all the leftover scrappy bits that she had.
Cool.
And she made, let me just think, it was like a scissor keeper, like to put tools in and stuff. And she made something else, I can't remember what it was now. So she made quite a bit.
Right, so once you've cut your pieces, your strips
still
from...
have leftovers.
Hang on, let's forget that you get one here. From your 8, you'll still have leftovers as well, which we all love, a little leftover, Tilda. And even just, you know, small pieces to cover buttons and things like that. I think it really is beautiful.
Absolutely. So I've got my little
Crappy
pieces
bindings.
all put together now, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to now subcut all these down into little strips. Nice sharp blade in. Don't be faffing around. If you find you're having to do this twice, come on,
Change your
people,
blade.
change your blade. We tend to go on and on thinking, oh, it'll be fine. Another day, I'll do it on another day. It's going to slow me down. It won't. It will speed you up in the end with your working because you're not faffing so much.
You're not going to be running the risk of like slashing your fabric. You end up, having a...
Let's just make sure I did that right. Now, again, I know I should be telling you this, and I am telling you this, but my testers really wanted me to emphasise this.
Okay.
Everybody's panels will come out slightly different. There will be variants. It's just because of the way we all sew and the way our 1/4 inches vary from machine to machine, sewer to sewer. When my mum makes something for me, because obviously I've said she works for me, it always comes back a different size to if I'd have made exactly the same thing. Don't be alarmed. Don't feel too stipulated that when I write in the book approximately X size and you think, oh God, well, it's 1/2 inch out. Actually, in a make like this, it's very easy and to quickly build up different. But don't worry, you will work your other pieces around it, promise you. So all I would do now is, now I've subcut these, I would work together in pairs again to join them together. And all I'd be making sure that I do, and I do bring lots of pins in here, is flip it over, I start at one end, and I roll that seam down so I can see it's following all the way, and then I will pin.
Will those seams nest? Have you pressed one way, one the other? Will they?
Because I've turned them, they will, yes.
Yeah.
Now, if you do prefer to press your seams open instead, you're very welcome to do that. But when I do my pinning, which I will do at every single join line along, I will use a small quilter's pin like the magic pins, and I will pin like that. I don't pin like that. The reason being is as you start up here and you work your way down, this pin, because it's gone that way, it will allow the fabric to shuffle down, and incrementally it will go out of joint. So instead, by going this way, it anchors it and it can't go, it just can't move. Top tip there. So we work in such a way that these all come together to make a piece. Now on the project bag, you have got a smaller panel compared to the larger bag, but I'm going to move on rather than making those. And I'm going to flip ahead to the cross body bag now.
So the project bag is the smaller one that we're talking about, and this is the crossbody.
And I'm now going to move on to the large bag.
They're both in your pattern. You can just see there's extra rows, basically extra rows. This is the Anna Maria Horner version that we're looking at here. It's now incredibly limited. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. You can see here from the same bundle, you're going to be able to create 2 of these bags. The large one and the smaller one, the crossbody bag and also the project bag, $36.99. It comes with 8 of your fat 8s, a metre of denim and a metre of spearmint for your lining. Fab.
Okay, so we've made our panel, albeit it's much bigger now. And on this piece, because it is going to be a pocket, I've interfaced it as well.
What sort of interfacing have you used?
Just a regular medium weight interfacing, yeah. It's not optional. I'm doing it just to create a little bit of strength and structure. And then I'm going to take the lining piece for it, and I've just used that denim. And I will just be sewing now to the top seam. At this point, I am going to lock those stitches starting at the start and the end. And then I'm going to press my stitching in, and then I'll go up, give it a little press as I go, and then back down, so we are now wrong side to wrong side.
Just so you know, you will only need 8 of your fat 8s, hence why we put 8 in the Anna, 8 in the Bumbleberry. It was a mistake that 9 were cut for Tilda. We're honouring that mistake and still letting you have that other fat 8 and not altering the price. So the kits that, you know, are correct, it is what it is, you get 8 fat 8s. The other one is a mistake, but it's a nice mistake, take advantage. I hope that makes sense.
Okay, so now I'm just going to top stitch. So I'll turn my stitch length up now, We'll have a 3.5, I think. And I'm just going to top stitch this into place, make it nice and firm. Ooh. And then I'm just going to trim down that side. It's a little bit wide. Get that gone. And we're starting to really see this come together quite quickly. I've made the flat piece that goes over the top. It's a very simple construction. It's just one piece of fabric that, again, I've interfaced for a bit of strength, and I've just sewn it together wrong side to wrong side. And I've pre-pressed it and top stitched the edge. So that bit is all ready to go. So now we just need something to sit it all on, which is this piece just here. Might give it a quick press. Same as what I said before, all these pieces are stacked up in the order that I'm going to come to them, allowing me to work just a little bit quicker. Now this ultimately is going to go onto Bozel, so if you're thinking, why isn't she stabilising it, I am going to be, just a little bit later on. And just grab a few clips and we will just pop this on the top, like so.
Oh, I love that.
And I'm going to pop the flap over the top as well.
Aren't these Tilda colours lovely, Lucy?
They're beautiful. I mean, I will anybody to send in a message to say they're awful, quite frankly. It's just not going to happen, is it?
It's on you. It's on you if it is, because you've chosen these, haven't you?
Yeah, with all of the faith in the world. It's gorgeous.
Good choice.
So I'm just going to baste all of those together now. So I'm just going to work around.
Can I just say, those of you that are going to make this multiple times, because let's face it, every single person will make this more than once. We've got the most amazing William Morris fabrics that have come into stock that are bargains. And I know you love William Morris as well, don't you, Lucy? And so much so that you've dedicated your living room.
I have indeed. I now have wallpaper. I've had some cushions that I backed with some velvet.
Oh!
The other week you had a manager special.
Yeah.
I bought the little credit card holder. And I thought, am I buying this just because as a fad? But I'm actually using it. So, you know, well done me.
Good.
And I also got my mum a set of the mugs, which are absolutely beautiful.
Lucy, you honestly need to have a look at the canvas that we had today. We thought it was like $10.99, $11.99. It was $6.99 a half metre, and it would be perfect for this as well. If you swap out your denim, I mean, it would look lovely.
You could.
Because you could do solids in the middle bit. If you're thinking, right, I need a quick make, without doing that patchwork bit, could I just do a solid?
Of course you can, yeah. One of the makers, I don't know whether you can grab a picture because it would be wonderful to see. She had made the Warwick bag, which is one of my patterns that you've got as well. She wanted to make the smaller bag as a little twinning set. So she used exactly the same fabric, and she put a beautiful giraffe all up the front. So hopefully you can see that. That'd be good. Right, I'm about to do that wrong, which wouldn't be very clever.
We've got Nettie's image that we can show you, by the way, from earlier. And this was the one that you said she used her own stash. She cut fat eighths so she could see exactly how much she had left over. So forgetting the fact that you get 9 fat eighths in the Tilda, if you're using 80 of fat eighths from the kit, look at how much Nettie's made as leftovers as well. She's made, I can't see from the picture, it's very far away in the studio. Can you show me the picture, Hannah? There it is. Look, what have we got there? We've got like a little organizer, scissor keeper, little purse. This is all with the things that you will have left over, the fabrics you're left over from your 8 fat eighths. Brilliant. Yeah. What a lovely picture as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a Photoshop kind of situation. I don't think she lives in a place quite like that. I'm going to be finding out soon because I'm going to go and see her over in Liverpool.
Yeah.
I think they're so good. They're so good to me that, you know, why not? And one of them actually lives in Ireland. Oh. She came over a couple of weeks ago to one of my workshops. She flew over from Ireland.
Oh, amazing.
How lovely is that? I feel so privileged. Okay, so I've just made some flanges out of this denim fabric. And now I'm going to cover those over on these edges.
Nettie, can I say, you have fantastic skills on Photoshop as well, if that's Photoshop. That looks great, doesn't it?
I didn't do that.
No, Nettie, I said fantastic skills. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Thank you, Nettie.
So I'm just going to sew down these again in just a moment. And I'm going to be working at 1/4 of an inch, but I'm going to make it scant quarter. So scant basically means, in simple terms, a little bit less than a quarter, almost like that hair's breadth of a difference. And I'm just going to work down. This really does come together quite quickly when you've got past that, the squares stage. Another tip is that when you've done your squares, I know I said this earlier on, but when you've done your squares panel, get some steam on it and use your clapper.
Yes.
To really make it nice and flat.
I saw that June Taylor have got a, is it called the Magic Seam wand? They've got like a wooden one, haven't they? That's good. That's another good one. I love it with the denim. These are all working so well. Well, denim's just in, isn't it? I mean, look at Michael Wolff. He's wearing double denim today. Triple denim, I think.
I love denim, though. I've always got denim on my bags.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to be at the NEC for you guys in March. I'm only saying that's just like a little segue because I've just been sent the fabrics and they're also denims as well.
Ooh.
So I'm back here on the 15th of March. So I'll be on here in the morning, then I'm going on to the NEC for yourselves.
Oh, lovely.
Do a demonstration of the maiden bag, which I made.
Oh, it's always loads of fun at the NEC.
Yeah, I did it last year and I really, really, really enjoyed it. I can't believe how much. Because, I mean, it's one thing doing this here, but having, like, people stood watching you in front of you, it's like, oh, OK, that's different. So, OK, so we've got this bit in now. You would go on and put a popper in there. And now we've got more beautiful Tilda. Gorgeous. Choose whichever one you want. I think it says choose F1 to F8, as in fabric 1 to fabricate. And we're just going to go ahead and put this into place now. We're soon going to have a front, you know. Promise. So now we're going to use our proper 1/4 inch, not the scant. There we go. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I feel like I knew that something was going to come out of my head. The William Morris fabric she was showing earlier on as well. Because I've seen them in person, I was just going to comment that in person, they look... Sometimes it just doesn't transfer in exactly the same way on the camera. They were beautiful. They felt lovely. I was actually thinking, because I've just done my lounge and I've bought a plain chair, I was thinking, yeah, but if I got like a metre, I could recover the brand new chair I just bought.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's theirs. Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
Which print have you got as your wallpaper?
Strawberry Thieves.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, in quite a slate green with tinges of blue in it.
Oh, well,
really nice. Really, really nice.
would that one work, or would you like to go more neutral?
No, I think I would go strong.
out.
I would go strong. I've actually got pinks in my lounge as well.
Blues and greens. Do you want Strawberry Thief, or would you like Willow?
No, that isn't my preferred one. I did choose it in my head earlier.
Oh, you've chosen one.
Yeah.
Chosen one already. Look at that. I mean, that is your classic, isn't it? This is WD C493. And it's wide, by the way, as well. As dressmakers, this is useful. I was thinking this would be a nice, like, jacket, wouldn't it?
Yes. That would be
Quilted
nice.
jacket.
Like, you know, those like little, I call them like Coco Chanel kind of jackets where it's just a bit cropped.
Yeah.
Very simple, no buttons.
Yeah, it's a lightweight canvas. But for homewares, I mean, things like, you need lampshades. Have you got a lampshade?
I need a lampshade.
But I mean, for $6.99, if you've got one of those lampshade kits that you can buy on the Long River website, I don't think we sell them anymore, but you can buy them very affordably. You could make your own William Morris lampshade.
Could you imagine how much that would be to buy online?
Oh, if you're probably looking £50, £60, wouldn't you? If you go
and
to
the
the department stores.
And the rest, yeah.
Right.
So I'm just working on making my next set of flanges, but these are going to be ever so slightly different. So I'm preparing them in the same way, but my fabric's a little bit wider this time. And these are going to create a bit of interest in just a minute. So I'm going to pop these ones in.
Just be careful of your head, Lucy. Sorry, we keep losing the
What's project with my head today?
I know, well, it's not the most natural thing, is it, when you're trying to look at something, to like lean back, but... Those of you that got any of the William Morris and you want to make the bags, the pattern is available on its own today. £9.99 for your Gemini bag instructions. Got Anna Maria, but just thought this bag would look great, made from my fat eighths from my Sewing Street. Oh, 24 drawer of the Advent calendar.
Oh, yeah. Are they liberties
go.
in there?
Perfect. And if you use your William Morris as like your main, imagine using it as the back or as in your, you know, the panels on the side, that would look amazing. Thank you, Susan. Grab your pattern, it's only £9.99. That is close to selling out.
Right, so we're getting somewhere, people. So we've got these pieces now. Right, now we've got some side panels to go in. How are we for time? We're good. Okay, so now this is going to go over the top, like so. And then we're going to sew this into place. So there's lots of pieces, but it's... Sorry.
That's it, thank you.
Sorry. Actually, if I do this, I'm probably less likely to reach. But yeah, that layering effect does create a lot of interest, I think.
Oh, it does. It's really, and you're learning lots of techniques, aren't you? Love it. Oh, we had the photo of the lady that's made the bag. Oh, you said about using just a panel instead of doing all the patchwork on the front.
Yes, Danielle.
So you said that's the Warwick bag you can see there on the right, and she's used that fabric on the project bag as well in the middle.
Yes.
Fabulous. So yeah, you don't have to do the patchwork in the centre, do you, Lucy?
No. No, I haven't given the instructions, but because I've given you an approximate size, then yes, you could cut that out. Okay, so at the minute we've got this piece that's just going to wobble around, and that is actually going to get sewn down later on. So now I just want to sew this final side piece into place, and then we'll be getting that bosal out.
I've got all lovely hardware to come as well.
So I've given you some sizes for your lining panels, etc. But again, just hold back on cutting them until you've got this piece done, because then, like I say, if your sizing's ever so slightly different, this is now your template to work from, and everything else will be a breeze. Just press this across. And obviously you can straighten it all up, top and bottom, which I will just quickly do now. But this is what your front's going to look like.
Oh, that looks lovely in this colourway. Don't let the bumbleberries pass you by as well, because that was your pick, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it'd look lovely.
That's
if you like a proper colour.
Don't let the bumbleberries pass you by. Is it a song? Could be. We've got 1 metre of your bumbleberries in this lovely silver. And we also have bumbleberries in denim. So just solid denim. So you've got your denim, 1 metre, no bumbleberries. Bumbleberries for your lining. And then all of these, fat eighths. 8 of them, all from Lewis and Irene. Gorgeous colours. Love that. And just so you know what a fat eighth is, it is half of your fat quarter. So if you are cutting your own, perfect for a project like this. Perfect. So you're getting loads of fabric, but you're not paying, you know, huge amounts. If you put fat quarters in there, it would cost you a lot more. And remember, you're getting a great selection of colours here that you are actually going to have lots still left over once you've made both bags to be able to make some other little notions, scissor keepers and things like that. There's only 2 of the Anna bundles remaining. The Anna bundle is the one that the samples are made out of, and it's with that lovely spearmint. We're ignoring baskets. There's just 2 not checked out. There's way more of you that want that one, so just be aware. If you do want the Anna, that is literally about to go any second now. Do be quick to check out. And you get 8 of those. I am shocked that the Tilda still has availability when you're getting a free fat eighth in there. I'll just quickly show you whilst Lucy's... We had a bit more to start, but we're still... Oh, OK, we're on single figures. They're going. And there's 34 people who have got them in the basket. OK, so, yeah, it's going to go. This time you are going to get 9, and that's just our mistake. We cut too many, so you're going to reap the benefits. You'll get that extra for 8th included with your instructions and your solids. So you've got all of these beautiful, look, I mean, they're going to look so cool. Plus then you've got your metre of that lovely maroon and then a metre of your denim as well. All included to be able to make both the crossbody bag and your project bag as well, $36.99. Such brilliant value, isn't it? Really, really good price. Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome. I'm just having a little slow press here. Admittedly, I'm not using the best iron at this moment in time. I could have done with a bigger one because it's taking longer to do.
So this is onto the Bosal.
So I'm fusing this onto the Bosal, just doing one side first, then I'm going to cut the shape out and then I'm going to flip it over to get the lining on.
This is why it's good using the single side Bosal, like you can see there, because otherwise, wouldn't it be sticking to your line? Yeah.
Yeah. Spending this long doing it,
so
yeah,
then to do your lining, can you spray it down? Or?
You can use your 505, that'd be absolutely fine. I would be spending much longer on that process that I've just done. But I'm just going to move on and I'm just going to play with a bit of danger now.
Do you steam to fix your Bosal down or not?
No, dry iron. So I'm just going to cut around this. Because I did an element of prep, I have already done the back panel and I just did a quick comparison and based on the measurements, and this is slightly bigger. So I'm actually going to trim this down now as well, but I won't do it until the pink's all in place. So again, customizable, do not worry, looks absolutely fine. So that's all in, you see. And now we're going to get that, I would call it cherry, on the back.
Oh yeah. And you get a whole metre of this, so this is going to be for the lining, isn't it?
Yes.
Of both bags.
Yeah. And then for the next step, you're going to need, just to tell you in advance, ideally get your walking foot on, which I haven't got on today. You're going to need something to create some lines. You don't have to do this stage, but I think it looks quite nice. So you need chalk or a friction pen, something just to make some lines across. Do you just want to show on that, the smaller bag, what I've done on both sides?
Yeah. These look lovely. I mean, you can do whatever sort of quilting you want, but look at this with the variegated thread. It looks lovely.
You don't have to do anything at all if you don't want to, but I just think it, A, functionally, is keeping everything to get together, but B, it's creating interest and texture, isn't it?
Yes, love that.
So like I say, I would have carried on much longer doing all of that, but I will just carry on with this, and I'm just going to cut those ends down. And I'll trim down the sides later on, because that doesn't matter too much right now. I'll show you what I mean. So on the back panel, which I've already prepped, according to the sizes, can you see it's not much?
Oh, yeah.
Not much at all, but I will just trim it down to match this one.
Okay.
But had I done it in order, I would have made this one to match that.
Yeah, that could then can be your template.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So all we're going to do now is create some lines that start from here outwards. Now, if you want to be particular about where they are, do. I think what I generally do is I will do one marking somewhere in the middle, and I work from that join point there. Ooh, draw a line out. And then I'll use my guide, my lever guide, quilting guide.
Yeah.
And use that. So I'm going to turn this actually up to a 4.5. But make sure you always start underneath the flange.
Oh, right, okay. So do you mark out you don't mark out all of your lines?
I don't, but
you can if you want.
Yeah, it's probably advisable, if I'm honest with you. They do. They're really, really good for that. I've had heat in the pieces, so it wants to come straight out. That's what's happening there. So in we go. I'm going to start at that point. Now remember, you've got a function on most of your machines with the little dot that you can press, and it will just go up and down, and it'll lock the stitches into place neatly on the top. Right. And then we can come straight off and towards the edge. and just cut. I don't personally reverse on the other end to lock because we are going to move on. And then I'm going to move so that the guide is on the line.
These are great, aren't they? Most machines come with them, and I had no idea for a long time what on earth it did. It just looks like a piece of metal that was almost like an Allen key.
Yeah, so it stops when it's happy that it's done a sufficient knot, and then it'll just start travelling forward. So it will be neat on the inside and just work along. Now you can do as many rows as you like, and to be honest, on each of my bags it probably looks different all over. I don't worry too much.
Single figures on instructions on their own. Anna, gone, sold out, and Tilda, 5 left. 5 not checked out. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you who've got it in your basket. Definitely check out on that extra amazing for 8 that you're going to get. This is your item code for your Tilda. You've definitely got to finish this bag.
Well, I'm never going to finish it. And, I will finish it. Just it won't be today. I always finish them.
Oh, you've definitely got to finish it at home.
Absolutely. Because, you know, some people are not around. They're not going to be watching it today, are they? They're not going to be watching the channel.
Oh, so will you post a picture for us?
Always. Always do, yeah. In fact, husband's at football tomorrow, so I will probably do it tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, because by then the pressure's off. I've gone back to sewing for pleasure, haven't I? Which is lovely. So, although I must get some dungarees I've been making finished as well.
We were talking about that earlier on. Why were we talking about dungarees? Oh, was it with William Morris again? We said about William Morris dungarees.
That would look quite nice, wouldn't it, actually?
Yes.
Definitely.
They're light ones. I do like the idea of that, with a white top underneath.
Oh, I'm making some very boyish looking ones at the minute.
Which pattern do you use, out of curiosity?
I'm using a Merchant & Mills. It's called Harleen.
Okay, nice.
So it's quite nice. Who knows how they'll come out the way? So what I would do then is I'd just trim the threads down. Obviously, I do need to do the other side, of course. But we're just going to press this flange now over.
Okay. Do you sew it down or not?
About to do it next.
Ah.
I wanted to show you.
So you keep the one side, because what's quite nice is that it has that tactile finish to it. You don't sew both down, do you?
No, so one stays sewn, one's sewn down and one's free to fiddle and faff around with. So just sewing quite close to the edge, all the way down. Like I say, if you've got a walking foot on, do put it onto your machine. It's going to really help this process, because this bag, you are going to still be using it in a decade's time.
Oh, yeah.
You have fabrics that come in and out of fashion, and then you have those.
No, classic.
They're just classics, and they're going nowhere.
And it's something you will use day in, day out. These are really lovely bags, useful bags, aren't they?
They're lovely. It's just
fabulous.
I just love that. Absolutely love that.
See, I love a clutch bag, or I love different ones, but something like a laptop bag, especially those of you that are using your laptop or using a tablet when you're going off to work, when you're going to university, you know somebody that uses a computer within their job. This is absolutely perfect. And to have something that's really stylish, I'm not that clued up on laptop cases, but I feel like they all come with just a pretty standard. I don't even know if they come with a laptop case anymore when you buy a laptop.
Oh no, you buy that as an extra.
Mine didn't, did it? And mine's just plain grey one. These are really funky. Love them.
We want to stand out from the crowd, don't we? We want people to say, ooh, where did you get that from?
Oh, well, I know.
That's what we want, isn't it? Can't beat the feeling.
Have you started using this at work yet? Have you started taking it to work?
I've avoided going on campus so far this year. I think I've been on, I've been in twice, but no, children's sickness, to be honest, has made me stay at home. So.
You're going to get loads of compliments when you do take this out.
It's funny, I did have a meeting with somebody online the other day from university, and she said something, I can't remember what it was now, and she went, "You're the lady that everybody talks about then that's on TV." Just make me giggle. Quite funny, isn't it? Oh, I've dropped my pedal. It's on the run. Let me just bring her back. There we go. So I'm just doing the lock at the other end this time. And then cutting my threads, and we're nearly there. So yeah, so if this detail's not for you, then don't do it. Similarly, if you're not interested in doing the flanges, don't do them, because they don't create the width. They just create interest, that's all.
Just so you're aware, the zips underneath us, you've found them all. Lots of people are there. We're not going to spend the time running through individually because we don't want to eat until it's demo time. So just so you're aware, they're all on a roll. You buy your zippers separately. Lots of them have already sold out, actually, but they're great, aren't they? They look like metal zips. They're not. They're nylon, aren't they?
Yeah, they're plastic coils, so you can just cut them, no problem.
Brilliant.
Wouldn't maybe use your best scissors, but you can cut them, no problem. You can sew through them perfectly well. Really easy to get the zip pulls on and off if you need to.
And webbing, your straps, you need, how much webbing do you need?
You're asking off me off the top of my head, but I think it's about 1.5 metres. But that's only because I make it so you've got an adjustable strap. So, you know, for the tallies, they're going to want a bit more. And for the shorties like me, I need a little bit less.
So we went through all the waddings that are scheduled. So underneath us on the web, there are lots of ones that might not be the correct width because you want 1 inch wadding here. So the white one is perfect, this one. 69 pence, cut to order. It says in the instructions 2 metres, so get yourself 4 units of that for the crossbody bag. I mean, you can cover it in fabric if you want. It looks lovely as it is, but you can cover them in fabric. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. So that's for your crossbody bag, 4 units. Nearly hit myself in the face. You've also got the grey, which is going to be suitable. The reason that we say this is because we wanted to pick the right width to be able to fit through your adjustable straps hardware that we've got scheduled. There's your grey. These would be ideal with all your colourways. And then black as well, 2 metres. It's cut to order, so it's by the ½ metre, so get yourself 4 units. These ones are all ideal for this crossbody bag with the hardware that's scheduled. So as I said, with the zips on the roll, you just need to get yourself a zip pull. And if you're doing a sewing related project bag, please, please, please get this, because I've never seen this before, and this is amazing. You have got a sewing machine charm as the zip. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, get loads of these.
Right.
£1.99. Oh, if you wouldn't mind, before we go as well, Lucy, I know that we're going to carry on with you for a few minutes, but can we go through what hardware it is that we're going to need to use?
Yeah, so you're going to need 2 D-rings, 1 slider bar, 1 zip, 1 zip pull.
Fabulous.
That's what you need. And there's some beautiful colours there that you've got.
Yes.
And beautiful zip. I particularly like that denim, which is going to be going on to this one.
Nice.
So the pocket, we're just going to prep this. I've done it in advance, but it's just 2 pieces of long fabric. Again, take your choice. And you're going to sew them right side to right side, down the side and the bottom, and then turn it through. And then we're just going to take it upwards. We're going to top stitch this edge here, and then we're going to sew down the sides to get it into place. I've just noticed a little edge. Let me just show you actually. When I pressed earlier on, I'm just going to problem solve for you. When I sewed earlier and pressed earlier on, I didn't push the edges out, which creates this like little shadow just in here. Can you see? And that's particularly horrible. I don't like it. Now, if you haven't got a prim turning tool or anything like that, just pull the seams open and get your iron in and iron it flat and open. And that might seem ridiculous to you, but just trust the process of pressing it open and flat and getting some steam in. And then when you've done that, you can roll it back out again and it'll sit really crisp and neat.
Nice. I mean, this is the inside pocket, so this is real attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah. So I would just top stitch along there. How long have I got?
2 minutes.
Okay. So I will have written down a measurement, but ultimately it doesn't really matter, but you're just bringing it up. Make sure if you are using a directional print at this point it's looking right for you. But I'm going to have it about there. And then I'm just going to sew the sides together to create that pocket that we need for our mobile phones, or maybe a charging adapter or whatever. Go straight across at the bottom. then we would be onto the zip, which I just want to quickly talk to you if I can. I'm not going to do the threads. So you take your back panel here, which is done the same way, all fused together, and you would lay this at the top centrally and you'd pin it into place and you would just sew it. Now, when it comes to putting the zips in, can I just borrow this just for argument's sake? Thank you. I have not gone mad. You are going to lay it in this way and sew it in. We're so used to putting it face down. Don't.
Is that explained in the instructions?
It is, yes, with lots of pictures, but you'll be sewing it in this way and then it'll come across like so. So in real life, can I borrow this? Thank you. That's what creates this effect here.
Ah, because it's within the binding, really.
It is. It's within the binding. So then that will cover the pocket up.
Okay.
So we won't see any raw edges.
Nice.
And then when we finish, that binding's going to come across and wrap all of that horribleness away.
It's all in the instructions, and there are loads of photographs as well, as you can see. Lucy, thank you so, so much. We love these. Look, you can see there's all the pictures here of how to do that and how it all conceals in. The instructions on their own are about to sell out, £9.99. And definitely follow Lucy on social media as well, because you also do lots of, videos and you're there to help people along, aren't you?
Absolutely, yes, yes.
The only bundle that's now available is the Bumbleberry. So if you would love all of these beautiful rainbow colours, along with your denim and Bumbleberry panels, this is your chance. This is your lining, sorry. And then you've got 8 of your fat 8ths. In that lovely Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry, $36.99. This is enough to be able to make 2 bags, your crossbody bag and also your project bag, and your instructions are included. We did run through all of the different hardware just then when we were going through the pocket. Remember, the webbing that we selected out is the one that is perfect to go with that hardware. So there were C-rings, adjustable straps as well there. The Bosal single-sided, Lucy, can you just give it a wave? It's behind, the Bosal that's behind you, please. It's $13.99. Woo! Single-sided, but it gives you that structure. So if you are putting a laptop or, something that you want to really protect, it's going to give you that structure. You can use other interfaces, but it won't give you that structured finish. So that's definitely the one to go for. Get yourself 2 units to be able to do both bags. You'll have plenty. $13.99. Fabulous, fabulous. Thank you so much, Lucy. You did say, but remind us of the date you're back in.
15th of March. If anybody needs to know in advance, it's my day after, if you want to send flowers or anything in.
It's what, your birthday after?
The day after.
Ah, you didn't say, you didn't say, you said it's my day after. My day after.
No, it's my
Your
birthday, the day after.
Oh, okay, then we'll get all the prezzies in
so
for
if
you
you
then.
want to send flowers in, I am accepting gifts.
Oh, we need to do a birthday show for you then that day. Thank you ever so much.
No problem.
Yeah, we will see you then. Enjoy. I mean, both your projects have been so popular today. Go back as well if you missed the show at 9 o'clock. There were some beautiful projects that Lucy launched. We're going to recap anybody that missed any of the William Morris Don't Panic, because that was a bit of a shock, surprise, wasn't it? And also, back in stock, the 720, and we're going to take money off as well. So stay tuned. All coming up in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. It's been a lovely day, hasn't it? It's been so nice to be back with you. I feel like I've not been here for ages, so it's lovely to be back. One thing we didn't get round to doing at 8 o'clock, so a few people have spotted them already on the website and checked out, so it's best that we show you them on air. It's the Sanderson's back quarters. These were cut for a certain project, so I'm really pleased that we've managed to get them. Now, let's do this one. Now, it has been seen on its own before. The other one we've never actually been able to do on its own. So they were cut for a specific project, but today you can get them individually in a bundle like this. I think it was from an Amanda Little project, actually. So you get here 6 fat quarters. They're all Sanderson, amazing water garden, fat quarters, beautiful 100% cotton quilting weight fabrics. And it's just another, like William Morris, completely sort of classic and traditional. This one with obviously the Japanese sort of twist. I love the bonsai trees, the koi carp are amazing. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. This isn't something we have very much of at all. We don't have them by the half metre. We don't have very many of these bundles. It makes it just £3.99. Yeah, £3.99 a fat quarter, which is brilliant value for money when you're looking at Sanderson's. It's free spirit, you know the quality. If ever you've bought Cave or Tula, they print their fabrics with free spirit as well. This is a peony fabric, which is gorgeous. The bonsai tree is really cool, isn't it? I've not seen one like that before. These are the exact prints that you'll get as well. It's not at random. These are the prints that you'll get, and it is a fat quarter pack for £23.97. Let's have a look at this one. Have you found it, Michael Wolf? There you go. That's amazing, isn't it? If you want to use it within a quilt, if you want to use it within your homewares as well. This one's like delicate drawings, and I love the plant pots, the prints on the pots. £27.97 for all 6 Sanderson's fat quarters. Now, this one, as we've seen before, the other one, we haven't ever been able to bring you individually outside of a kit. I love that one as well. Okay, the other bundle is what we are calling light. They're both very, very similar in terms of colourways. Moorhens, little moorhens. Love this. What's this plant? Is it like wisteria? It's like wisteria. Look at these. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Never have you managed to get these outside of a kit. So obviously, if it were an Amanda Little kit, it would have been like a big quilt kit. So it would have been a lot. Whereas today, you're getting less than £25. We don't have any of these by the half metre. We don't have very many remaining, in fact, actually. So if you do love this lovely Japanese-inspired Sanderson's classic fabrics, first time we've offered you this colourway as a bundle without it coming in a big kit, basically. I mean, that is beautiful. And bearing in mind, look, you're getting a lot of fabric here. It's all quite deceiving when you see it folded up. But if you were to see how much of each you have, that's what a fat quarter looks like, half of a half metre. Pocket squares, neckerchiefs. Ollie's got loads of ideas for us. These are beautiful though, aren't they? A fat quarter, I mean, there are books on our website that are dedicated to just solely fat quarters. There's a lot that you can do with a fat quarter. I do think that these would make really beautiful, detailed toiletry bags without even having to cut them up. There are certain fabrics that I wouldn't use for piecing, although seeing it just then when we were looking at Lucy's bags, they do look great when they're all pieced together, aren't they? But there are certain fabrics I would be like, oh, I don't want to cut this up, I don't want to cut this up. These would be those ones. I'd be thinking I'd want that on a cushion, I'd want that on a bag, I'd want that as the front of a toiletry bag or something. Beautiful. £23.97. Quarter of the stock is gone. Remember, this is the first time we've ever had these individually as a bundle of fat quarters, and they will go. They will go. They don't stay around very often. They will cut especially for kits, so we don't cut our own fat quarters unless it's, you know, ordered by the management. So make the most of those whilst they are here. Right, now, earlier on I was talking about a certain machine which we have not seen, personally I've not seen for a very, very long time. We always have our sort of go-to machines, and there's a reason why I've not really talked much about the 720, it's because it's not been available. But today we've got for you the 720, I'm coming over to have a look, the 720. I just want to let you know that this is available in stock, and it is one of our absolute flagship machines. This is Delphine Brooks' machine of choice. Out of all of the machines, all of the brands, which one did she choose to purchase herself? I mean, this wasn't gifted to her. This wasn't one that she's, you know, she's not an ambassador. She's chosen personally to work with it, was this one. Delphine Brooks loves this machine. Also, again, same story. Amber Makes, Rebecca Reed, our presenter, she's been in the sewing world for a very, 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 very long time, and she could have chosen, you know, through lots of machines. She chose this one. They didn't have this. Today, we are dropping the price by £150. I must say, recently, I can't believe that we've been doing this, because I always have known from my sewing quarter days, from my sewing street days, we don't reduce machines. We might offer you a bundle of extras that go alongside it, but to reduce them, it's amazing. And the fact that we've now got that partnership with Alna, the fact that we're now the sole distributor of the Alna machines, you would think that we're only competing with ourselves. There's no point in reducing the price. But I love the fact that hopefully now we're making it more accessible to sewers who are thinking of upgrading their machine and getting something that, I mean, it is a workhorse. What I love about this machine is it's a flatbed. It doesn't have a free arm because it's completely a metal base. I mean, it's absolutely solid. Anybody who does big quilts, you can see straight away that throat space is massive. So you've got a really, really large space to be able to work on if you're a bag maker or if you're a quilter. It's one of those machines that has been on a lot of people's wish list, and I'm so pleased that we've managed to get it discounted today. Any questions about it? I'm not going to spend time on this. I'm not going to turn it on a show, because I know John did a show a couple of days ago, so I just wanted to let you know. And if, of course, we're opening up the floodgates to requests, so if you do have any questions about it, then, of course, we can answer them for you. But it does come with an extension table. It does come with a 2-year warranty through Elna. 200 stitches, 9 buttonholes. You have different needle plates. If you want to turn this into a solely straight stitch machine, then you've got a straight stitch needle plate in there, a high performance one as well. I know that Becky Alexandra Frost, she used this machine for years, absolutely loved it. It was brilliant for her bag making. And what she loved about it is that it's got lots of different sort of industrial features, like you can use it with a knee lift as well. It comes with like this lovely slimline walking foot that you can actually kind of see what you're doing. I know that walking foots are normally quite bulky, aren't they? But to be able to have that lovely slim streamline walking foot means you can see very clearly what you're doing. There's the technical features on your screen. It is a heavy machine. It's probably one that I wouldn't be taking around to classes, put it that way. It's one that if you've got a designated sewing space, this is where I'd keep it. It'll be ready to go. For anybody who is maybe upgrading their machine or looking for a machine that is going to be a professional machine, that's what I love. Is I know, I mean, Delphine, bless her, she doesn't look up from her sewing room. I messaged her on, what was it, on Monday, saying, I'm like, Nia, do you want to go for a coffee? She's like, I have a sewing room all day. I'm just not going to be able to leave it. And she uses a machine day in, day out. I know people who sew for a living that use this machine, but also hobby sewists as well. It's not intimidating. And just remember, it's all about the saving today. It's got £150 off. And it's on 5-way split pay. The last time we reduced this was last May. It's a long time to wait, isn't it? Do you know, you're thinking, right, it's on my wish list. Next time they do a discount or, you know, an offer, I'm going to do it. We haven't actually discounted it since last May. So there's going to be a lot of people who have already taken advantage of it on the last couple of days. And use a split pay if you wish. It's 0% interest on the split pay, just £329.80, and that will be paid over 5 months. Any other questions that you have about it? As I said, I know that we spent a good stint with John talking about it, so I don't want to be a bit of a broken record for anybody who's already heard John talking about it, but of course we're here to answer any questions over the next 40 minutes. Right, have a look. There's some more of the technical features and some of the most popular features like your memory on there. You've got an alphabet on there. You've got the variable speed control, of course, all of those quick access buttons. It is an amazing machine. My favourite thing is that workspace though. Look at that throat space. Amazing. Right, now, earlier on we were talking about Oda Coat with our William Morris fabrics, about making them into cushions for the garden, kneeling stools, aprons. If you want to make your own sort of bags that are more like oilcloth style, then this is what you need. Ollie, have you seen this before? Get ready to be amazed and astounded. This is one of my favourite things to talk about. So there are other products out there that are like this. There might be like a laminate that can be fixed to a fabric of your choice, but they become only waterproof. This becomes water resistant and machine washable, which is, a game changer when you start to think about different things. Like, well, I'm obviously in the world of babies and children at the minute, so everything I would love to have a coat of eau de co on it. Things like bibs, seat covers. It makes everything wipeable. It does. Placemats, coasters, bags, insides of linings on makeup bags. It doesn't need to be before you make it either. So don't panic. If you've made something and you think, I really wish I'd had this, you can do it over the top of it. I mean, they advise to do it before, but we have tested it and you can do it after. So it's like a PVA glue, and it comes with a card like this in your lid. So don't lose that. Or if you do lose it, I've got a loyalty card that I've used that I now have No. I mean, I've used it with eau de co because I've now transferred it onto an app on my phone. I don't use loyalty cards anymore, I just use that. So inside, am I allowed, can I show you? It's a studio sample now for us, so I can show you the texture of it because it's like a PVA glue. And what you do is you literally just put it on the card and smooth it onto your fabric, get a nice layer on there and smooth it all out, leave it to dry. It says overnight, but if you're impatient like me, pop it on a radiator, put it in the airing cupboard or something and let it dry properly. You can do it with one coat and it will become wipeable. You can then layer it up, and it doesn't change the colours of the fabric. You might get a slight sheen to it if you put multiple layers on it, but it is brilliant. I wouldn't make an umbrella out of it. I wouldn't make something that is completely waterproof, but I would say it was water resistant. So you can literally see the droplets on the top when you make something with it. So if you want to make and it depends on how many times you're going to coat it with eau de co. I'd probably put 4 or 5 layers if you want it to be able to go onto like an outdoor bag that you want to be more like an oilcloth, or on makeup bags. It's brilliant for linings, brilliant. You put it on the outside, but that's most likely where something's going to spill is on the inside of your bag, isn't it? It is a fantastic product. It's something that this tub is going to last you for lots and lots and lots and lots of projects as well. It isn't just going to be for one bag, for example. You're going to be able to use it time and time again. Once you've opened it, I think it sort of lasts for a year. Let me see. They normally have the opening thing, don't they, on there? They have changed the packaging. They've changed their colours, haven't they? But it does say here it's completely transparent, so it's not going to alter the colours. It's acid-free, and it provides protection for projects, fabrics and accessories, or objects. So you can put it onto lace, you can put it onto jeans, you can put it onto cotton. Once dry, it gives this lovely film that resists against stains and humidity as well. It's got full instructions on the back there, but it's really sort of self-explanatory. It's really, really easy to use. And I love it. When you start using it, you will look around your house like, what else can I eau de coat? You'll find loads of things. You can absolutely eau de coat your house, Hannah. Don't eau de coat your cat, Ollie. When I say you can eau de coat anything, please don't take that as, too literally. It's got a little QR code. I'm intrigued to know what's on here. But you can see it in action on their socials as well if you want to watch a demonstration of how to do it. But it is fabulous. Fabric becomes oilcloth. Love oilcloth. Quarter of the stock's gone. I'll do your laptop bag that we've just made with Lucy, because if you're in and out the car, if you're in and out everywhere, you just want to be able to give it a wipe clean. Things like making nappy changing bags or mats, nappy changing mats, brilliant for that. Bibs as well. Oh my gosh, I love them. Right, Amber makes Totally Tote. This is swallows in the air. Okay, so that's so you have here a huge, beautiful panel. 2022, back in August, we launched this. It was on the 22nd if you want to watch it back on YouTube. Swallows in the Sky, tote bag and zip case set. As always, what sets Amber Makes completely apart is the artwork. I mean, it is just stunning. To be able to incorporate this into the front, the lining, the strap, the pockets, they absolutely spend so much time making the details of their project so special. Like even the inside pocket, the lining at the back of the pocket says secret things in it. I just love those little touches. You also have extra swallows there for applique if you want to use it. And the instructions have their own separate booklet. Now let me see. Obviously it's working from the panel, but I'm sure Bex Reed won't mind me saying, if you want to be really cheeky, just, you know, measure what size you want if you want to make it again, because you have got it in a booklet if you want to jot it down on one of those little pieces of note paper that we had. Don't be fooled that it's a different picture on the front. She's made it with many a panel. So you've got here like a robin one and they're all lovely Amber Makes designs, but the instructions are the same. And what I love is, yes, you know, it's a tote bag and quite often the instructions are printed onto the front of the panel. But what's fantastic for anybody who's a new sewer in particular, Amber Makes goes really thoroughly through into all of your step-by-step instructions and also assembling the zip case as well, which looks like that. You can see on the screen, you've got your little makeup bag for you to be able to odor coat. Ready to go. Just odor coat the pieces before you do it. When you get it home, first job, odor coat it, then leave the panel to dry. If you want to odor coat it again, the lining maybe, give the lining a double coat or two. You've got it, sorted. I've got some velvet pouches from Amber Makes. I've not seen these. Right, I don't know where they are. I've got some velvet here, but, ooh. A velvet bundle, Michael Wolf. Am I being silly and cannot see? Here we go. It makes these two pouches, $24.99. And do you have those lovely hummingbirds onto the velvet? Oh, love it. Printed onto velvet, $24.99. Oh, here he is. He's coming. We can have a look at it because I've not actually seen this printed onto velvet before. No. Oh, no, you may not see them today. Sorry. Sorry. We'll come back. If we can find them, sorry. They look lovely, don't they? I haven't even had the chance to see them, Michael. Please, will you find them for me? We'll have a look. Right, let's do something else in the meantime so we don't waste our time. I've got Amanda Little's little quilt house. Long arm quilting. Oh, here we go. Sorry. I'm just reading about her business here. Arts and Craft drawstring tote is what I was looking for. So she designed this for somebody who's a knitter to be able to put all of their yarn in. She's used H640 by the looks of things here. You'll need some H640. And she's made a lovely drawstring bag using this panel. This is William Morris. This looks like William Morris. It's the arts and crafts inspired, I should say. It does look like William Morris. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Here we are. You don't have to do any of the measuring because it's all there for you. So your bag outers are all labelled. You can see here, 6 bag outers. You don't need to add your seam allowance on, it's included. So you just cut to the lines. You've got all 6 of those. And then you've also got here your fusible fleece template. Oh, that's useful. I've not seen that on a panel before, have you? You've then got, what are these ones? Let's have a look at our labels. 6 bag bottom linings. You've got your drawstring top ×4, and they're all pattern matched, nice for you, ready to go. Again, just ready to cut out. You don't even need to do any measuring. See, that is useful, isn't it? To not have to even sit with, you know, loads of instructions of how to cut and what sizes to cut. You've got your top bag lining ×6, your drawstrings ×2, your bag handles there ×2. And that's to make that lovely drawstring bag. Do you know what date this was on so we can watch it? Back on the 11th of the 3rd. 11th of the 3rd last year. Is this still your New Year's resolution, Hannah? 11th of March. I feel like since you told me that, I've really struggled with it too. Hannah says every year her New Year's resolution, as long as I've known her, which is probably, what, nine years or so, she said, I'm going to learn if it's the 3rd month, that's March. If it's the 4th month, that's April. She says, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not going to have a... She really struggles to convert the numbers to months. But now since you've told me that, I feel like I struggle too. I always ask for confirmation. Okay, that's your little quilt house. Sanntangle handles. Is it these lovely cork? Oh, I say cork, they're not cork at all, they're wooden. These aren't Sanntangle, but they are lovely wooden handles. These are bamboo. These are lovely. And look, they also come with the lovely buckles as well. So there's ones with gold and there's one with silver as well. Your bamboo handles with gold clasps. Oh my word, I love those on a little bag. And they're bamboo. They're gorgeous quality. The old bamboo. £12.99. Nice on a crocheted bag, actually, wouldn't they? They'd be really nice on a crochet bag. I think they're, yeah. Where, do you know which bag we got them in for? They're nice on a Sam Sabino bag. It might have been for crochet. This time with the silver. Now, what do I use these for? They go through there. There we go. So they go slot through there, secure with a screwdriver. Just a little screwdriver. I've got a little mini screwdriver set, and honestly, I use it so much. I love it. It's brilliant. My new favourite thing. I'm desperately trying to be more handy. I just want to be Stacey Solomon, basically. And I'm really failing. Maisie's, the twins' pram buggy has got like wheels that you pump up, and the wheel got punctured. So I had to try and change the tyre, like a bicycle pump with an inner tube and everything. I was on YouTube for ages. And my friend just went, oh, Kieran will be able to do it when he gets home. And I was like, it's not the point. I want to know how to do it myself. And anyway, Kieran just came and just did it. And I was like, oh, no, this is really annoying me. I need to know how to do it. Do you know how to change a bicycle pump? A bicycle tyre?
Yeah, kid of the 80s.
Oh. No, this was the good one. It's one I took on holiday that wasn't as sturdy. Right, they are gorgeous bamboo handles. June Taylor Quilt As She Goes. Oh, the insulated shopper bag is one of our OGs. This is one of those that I think we probably launched in 2020. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is one that I love. So, the way that this works is really clever. It all is quilted together in strips. So you have like an insulated batting. So it's got like a metal running through. And the reason that you would use it for a shopper bag is that it's going to keep all of your produce cool. Or if you've bought something that's hot, like your rotisserie chicken, it's going to keep it warm. If you're going to a party in the park and you're taking your bottle of wine with you, use this shopper bag. This is going to be perfect for picnics. And it's another new skill. It's basically sewing by numbers. So each little square or rectangle on this printed batting has got a number, and that's what you do. You place your fabric on each number and sew. Ignore the lines, they're not sew lines. It'll explain this in the instructions that are in here. They're not sew lines, they are placement lines, and you just sew your 1/4 of an inch seam. There's loads of supporting videos on YouTube. It's one that we've done here. As I said, this is one of the OGs. We have done this a lot of times. We've done this a lot of times. I did this back in 2020 in lockdown. It's amazing. It's such a good bag. It's got pockets. It's a nice one to be able to use lots of your lovely fabrics and display them. William Morris fabrics maybe and some of your solids. Fabulous. Great for pre-cuts. Perfect for that. It does come with the elastic bits as well, and it comes with your webbing for your straps, so it's perfect. We've got a couple of other June Taylor kits, and they're lunchbox ones. So there's a red one. Now, the reason I say red is because it's got a red zip. So now I'm opening it up because I'm not going to ruin the packaging opening. It comes with the webbing. You're going to cover that in your favourite fabric if you want. You don't have to, but I'll show you on the picture. It'd be nice to be able to cover those because it goes all the way around. The straps go around. How about with our glow in the dark, Lewis and Irene, space fabric, if you love this idea. But I mean, this is just to give you an example. You're going to be able to do this with any fabric in your stash and make it as a lunch bag. The reason we call it a lunch bag is because, again, it's insulated. It's got metal running through that wadding, which is going to act as an insulator. You've then got these really cool zips, which are like, I remember Emma Brassfield showing me how to use these, and you put your fabric within there. So if you aren't confident with your top stitching on zips, this is so neat. It's not cheating, it's just super neat. It's another way of doing it. You then also have your bag base in there, so that will sit in the bottom. It's really professional, isn't it? Full instructions. Also watch your sew along video on YouTube. They are really lovely, supportive kits, something that you're going to use, definitely enjoy making, and it is for complete beginners. Maybe it's your first bag making project. Right, that one's the red, because the zip is red. I've got one that is black. Now this one, exactly the same inside of here. It's called a zippity-doo done. You've got your webbing, you've got your instructions, you've got your wadding, and just so I can show you, because it's the same with the insulated shopper bag, just because Ollie's not seen this, he's new to us, so he's learning along the way. Ollie, all you do is you cut round these lines. This is your sew line, your dotted line. It says all here, look. Sew on the dashed line, cut on the solid line, cut them out, and this is sort of doing everything. You don't need to do your top and then find the middle and then do your bottom. It's all going to be done in one go. Great beginners one. They are great. And then you're not having to source your insulated wadding. You're not then having to cut out everything, source the size of the zip that you need, the webbing. It's all in one lovely kit, so it is nice for somebody who's new, especially if you aren't as confident putting zips in. These are really great. I don't have the navy one here. That's the black, and it also comes in navy, so it will be exactly the same, but the only difference this time will be the navy zip. So you get your instructions, your bag base, your webbing, you're into... it's not interlining really, is it? It's a wadding. Everything's all included for £24.99, and that is your navy graphic. Zippity-doo done. Love the sound of that. I've got it in brown. Here we are. These are cute, aren't they? This is what I think makes it different from, what's the saying, from homemade to handmade. It takes them to like a boutique level. They look like they're shop bought. They're beautiful. You just get one, but if you are updating or just replenishing your bag making stash, it's handy to have. Just £8.99, and it will look lovely with your hardware, looking very fancy. That's in the brown, and then we also have black cord handle. And this time it's got that lovely, well, they both have that really nice gold finishing. Sorry. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. £8.99. No, it's my fault. There is a sticker here to tell me where I should be, and I'm off centre. It's my fault. They are faux level, but the only problem is it's right in the middle of a... I'm just going to be straddling the table leg, which is fine. Michael, can you pass me these lovely little... oh, what are these called? They look lovely on bags, though. If you've got any of... buckles. Would you call them a buckle? But again, they've got pre-punched holes, so you can sew them onto the outer of the bag, and they're going to look really nice and neat. They are classic, sort of like a satchel bag, aren't they? These are leather, just so you're aware. This one's just the red, £4.99. The red's lovely. That would look nice on a black bag or a denim bag, maybe. And it is easy to stitch these on as you could. I mean, you could put them on in your machine, but you can hand sew these on as you've got those pre-punched holes. Put them on your dungarees, yes. Fabulous. £4.99. They also come in 2 other colours. Tan. See, that would look lovely with, I'm thinking like your William Morris bags. If you're getting your William Morris fabrics, we must show some of those because there's loads of people who are still finding them through the website. They've been selling all day. But if you're doing a classic William Morris bag, put a beautiful classic buckle on there. You've got your antique brass clasp for just £4.99. And you know it's going to work. You know it's in the right place. You literally can line it all up. It's all secured nicely onto the leather. And they are real leather, just to remind you. £4.99 for the dark brown as well. £4.99. Dark brown sew on leather fastening. And that's got that lovely antique bronze finishing. Just looks professional, doesn't it? It is professional. So as I said, if you are building up your bag making stash, this is a bag making show scheduled. So anybody who's after some hardware, we have, I can't actually believe the price of this. Hardware is expensive. You know, if you're going out and sourcing bits and bobs individually, it can end up costing a lot of money to make your bag. Whereas here, you're getting a bag chain. So you've got your lovely chain if you're doing a clutch bag. You're also getting 2 of your magnetic snap fasteners, which are very handy. And then you've also got 2 of your rectangular loops. Brilliant. That is a lovely little bag haberdashery bundle. You know the colours are going to work together. You've got them all there ready to go. So obviously we offer gold, antique bronze, rose gold sometimes, rainbow sometimes, but silver is always our most popular. It's the classic, isn't it? And then we also have the gold option, which is again with your chain, your magnetic snaps, and then also your rectangular loops, all in lovely gold. I know that those look silver, but they're the inside bit. You will get, you will have gold, I believe. I think that'll be sent to you as gold. Less than £9 for your hardware bundle. Michael, I need you again. William Morris fabrics, all are underneath us on the website. We will run through some of the favourites, but they are all there. I mean, we had so much choice, it's amazing. And just to repeat what happened earlier on, we launched, I think they've been on air once before. It's the first time I've ever seen them. And when I came out this morning and saw them on the desk, I was so excited. One for homewares, but also for bag makers, for so many projects. It, for me, is all about the price. So the width of them are 140 wide. The quality is like a lightweight canvas, so it's heavier than your cotton. If I show you where all of the designs are, because there's going to be lots more than what we show you today, they're all on the web. So if you go to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. Today's show deals are all here, everything that we've aired, everything that we've put through. There you go, there's a machine with £150 off. Wow. There's Lucy's kit sold out. Oh, that was an amazing show. The only one available is the Bumbleberry now. There's all the children's fabrics. There's lots of glow-in-the-dark fabrics. It's been a brilliant day, hasn't it? There's the Under the Sea ones. They're all glow-in-the-dark. I mean, they are amazing fabrics. Peppa Pig. There's also Lucy's other projects. And there, here we have all of our William Morris. So, look at the price. It's wide, 140 centimetre wide. It's Panama, which means it's like a lightweight canvas. It's a basket weave. It's a lovely cotton fabric. All 100% cotton. Honestly, I cannot believe that they are £6.99. They are all, I mean, there is loads of choice. We picked a few to bring back now. This one is ending in 73. Let's start with Strawberry Thief, because come on, let's face it, anybody who aspires to having the wallpaper in their living room or the bedding or the curtains, Lauren, who's working floor manager on HOMEWARE, she's like, yes, yes, look at this. You can make how many cushions, Lauren, and you'll be able to do it? For £6.99. Walk into John Lewis, into Liberty, into any of your National Trust places, wherever you want to go, and have a look at how much you pay for a William Morris cushion. Lucy says she made some and she backed them with velvet. There's some velvets underneath us on the web as well. Oh, wow. Outer coat it first, leave it to dry. Do yourself a kneeling stool for the garden when you're doing your garden. When you're doing your gardening, you do not need to worry about, you know, it getting dirty, because you'll be able to wipe it clean. £6.99. Fantastic. Fantastic value for money. And the printing is beautiful. It's heavyweight. It's this lovely canvas, which I think is going to be lovely for lampshade holders. It's going to be lampshades if you've got any of those makes. I ended up buying 5 different William O fabrics. Looking forward to making something with them, although I'm not sure yet. I must say, Stephanie, you've got 5 half meters for under what? Under £35. Even if you're doing them for gifts, I mean, these are world-renowned designs. This is exactly that, Stephanie. There are so many things that I would purchase because I know exactly what I'm making and I'm looking for the certain fabric. I'm not going to lie, this is a bit of an impulse because of the price. This is one of those you know you're going to use, you know you're going to love, you know it's going to work. It is because of the price that I'm making this a bit of an impulse purchase, which, let's face it, William Morris, if we're doing a kit of William Morris, it's in the hundreds. If we're doing a big show of William Morris, it will be on our birthday. It will be promoted. The fact that we've had this show with no warning is a bit on the download to anybody who's been watching this morning. I cannot get my hat on. Is that a saying? I can't get my hat on. I'm shocked. Well, what's a popular saying to be like, I'm absolutely shooketh? I'm shooketh. £6.99. This should have been £10.99. Absolutely £9.99 right bottom. £6.99. We're not doing any particular order. I'm just picking out my favourites. This one is the Willow. What I was thinking is downstairs bathroom, little frosted window, beautiful blind. You've got the width. As long as you know that the window's not wider than 140, you could do a blind. What about an old wooden table lamp that you found in a car boot, charity shop, in the loft, in the tip? Small lampshades on a chandelier. Bedside table lamps. Love it. William Morris lampshade is found online, £50. Honestly, this is so common. And these are the prints as well that you'll find. This is originally was a wallpaper, wasn't it? William Morris wallpaper. It's now in the V&A. Table runner. I know it's obviously a slightly heavier weight than your quilting weight, but I quite like that. Down the centre of a table, cream light room. Put your fruit bowl or some flowers or a candle on there. It will look really nice. We're all loving that one. Very nice. Oh, golden lily, please. This one ends in 75. So this one, I would be thinking bag makers, giving you like that sort of, I'm thinking like a carpet bag, Mary Poppins style bag, going away for the weekend to a lovely country house in Oxford, that sort of vibe. Or just a small crossbody bag that you just have that little nod of, yes, I've got William Morris on. And I notice it, you must do, if you see somebody that's got a William Morris scarf or a William Morris coat or something on. Love it. If you like a statement jacket, we talk about those Chanel boxy jackets that we were talking about earlier on with Lucy. These fabrics would be perfect. I mean, this fabric would just be stunning. So I wouldn't necessarily be thinking, oh, do you know what? It is, I hate using the word cheap because it's, you know, £6.99.5 metre. It's just in terms of what we've seen, this price is amazing. But I would still be thinking of those higher end projects. On the other hand, it gives me the option of saying, I want William Morris oven gloves and an apron to match. It means that I'm going to be able to gift William Morris purses this year, or it means that I'm going to be able to sell William Morris purses and bags on my stall at craft fairs. This is perfect for that. Gorgeous. I'm very excited for everybody who's got it. There's loads of you got this. Dog bed. How much do you love your dog? So, my house is quite boring. It's beige on beige, like very neutral colours. So for me to try and introduce, you know, the William Morris, I would personally be going for this palette. I've got, you know, a light sofa. This one would be lovely if you've got a lighter sofa, 36. If you have lighter furnishings, if you are thinking, oh, do I bring in those really bold William Morris prints into my home? This is a great way of doing it. Yeah. I do think bolster cushions on white bedding would look so classy. Imagine this in as a beautiful blind. I'm making a bra. I'm making a blind. I'm making a, oh, what else? Anything but a bra. Think of other things other than a bra. I've got Debbie next to me as well. Think of other things other than a bra, Debbie. Now, after the story you told me about your bra, I think that's probably why I said bra, just looking at Debbie. Now that's all we're going to be making out of this. Bras, please. Why have I gone all pink and blushy? We all wear bras.
Not all of us, Fitz.
I said that staring at Michael.
Only on a Wednesday.
£6.99. Oh gosh, can you tell it's 10 to 1? Can't you tell? The last 10 minutes we always lose the plot, don't we? Right, let's do Strawberry Thief again. But this is in more sort of bolder colours, classic spring colours. I'm thinking outdoor cushions, a bean bag. I'm loving these beanbag ideas. I just think it will change the whole what a beanbag is about because you've got that extra width. It's so classy, yet so relaxed. Beanbags aren't cheap. A window seat. If you've got a lovely bay window with a bench seat. Imagine having that made. If you can make one, great, but also, yeah, taking it to your seamstress, someone you know that does upholstering and things. I wonder if you could use this. I know it's not officially upholstered fabric, but I can't imagine it'd be that difficult. It's just about what you'd use underneath, the foam or something, isn't it? You can buy the foam, can't you? Hannah's telling me I can do a window seat myself. I feel like I don't want to tell everybody. You could do a window seat yourself. Do it today. If you've got a bay window, you can do a window bench seat yourself. You can do the carpentry. Maybe not the whole of the bench seat, but you can certainly do the cushion. Right, I'm going to just urge you to all do scatter cushions instead. Envelope back, scatter cushions, I can do that. I can help you along. We've got another Strawberry Thief, this time in my neutral colourway. 72, please. Oh, this is lovely, your greys, your peaches. This is lovely. This is what I'd be framing as well. What about lots of little frames? You could just cut and have them up a staircase or something. It'd be lovely. You're now thinking bridal. Weddings, top table, a table runner along a table. Oh. What about like little drawstring bags to put favours in? £6.99. You could do it affordably, couldn't you? I mean, get yourself a couple of metres. It's wide, remember, it's 140 wide. which, did we work out what that was in inches? 56, was it? 56 inches for £6.99. It's 100% cotton, washes beautifully, will press, will sew. Just be aware, obviously, it's a heavier weight, sort of light canvas, but that opens up lots of other possibilities for me. I'm thinking for dressmakers.
You can make a nice makeup bag out of that.
Yeah, it would be a lovely makeup bag. And what I'd be buying as well is your Oda coat. Michael is he's literally sat at the end of the table. I don't know if you can see him, but he's here with me, enjoying the show. There he is, look. He just sits here, just help. Look, there he is. He'll make a lovely makeup bag. He's just... But the Oda coat lining, 93. Me and Michael Wolf are thinking of doing some more duets. He's got a bit of a thing for Kylie at the minute, so we might do a Kylie and Jason, or Kylie and Robbie. £6.99. No, but that's sort of Michael's vocal. He's much better than Robbie, isn't he? The charisma. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. That is probably the most classic, isn't it? How is that £6.99? Do you agree with me? I'm not being dramatic, am I? That is so good. Right, my favourite one. We've got to do it in the next 60 seconds. This was my favourite of the whole range. This is gorgeous. How much of this went? Please tell me there's enough left for me. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to make with this, but just grab it. 52 metres have gone. Well done if you've managed to get it. We have another 30 metres remaining. But just letting you know, there's 25 people who've got them in baskets, so the maths don't quite work. If you do want the honeysuckle in the rose colourway, it's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's my pick of the show. Enjoy. But have a look. As I said, we just did a small selection of some of our favourites, but have a look underneath us on the website. There are loads more. There are 140 wide of this lovely canvas weight cotton for £6.99. Thank you for your company today. It's been fabulous. Think of me at 3:30 when I'll be in the cinema with all 2-year-olds watching Peppa Pig. It's going to be fun. We've got Cave Facet tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Any Cave fans? We love Cave Facet at 8 o'clock. We've got Scrappy Fox with Sandy at 9. Oh, we love Sandy. Haven't seen her for ages. We've got the Celestial fabric collection from Lewis and Irene. Oh, maybe we saw a few of those earlier. 10 o'clock. Did we steal some from their show? The Sashiko deck coming up at 11 o'clock, and then Sewing Room Tools at 12. It's lovely to be back with you. I will see you over the birthday, I think. It's going to be exciting. Join John tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Bye.